What's up, y'all? Welcome. Big Vic's Backyard BS. Got my co-host tonight, DMC,
Okay.
and
Cheers,
Slapshot.
everybody. Yeah.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers. Big Vic's Backyard BS. Got my rookie move. That was me.
Oops.
I got my phone too. Forgot I had it on my phone. Let's see this chat. Marty, what's up? Stacy, cheers, Big Vic. That's bad, everyone. Have a pour for me. All right, Stacy. Sorry about my voice. I don't know what the fuck happened. Today I woke up with a manly voice. Snapchat. Now, who's this? Marty or is it Rob? It's most likely Marty, huh?
I think what's been in chat has been Marty.
What you guys been sipping on? What do you guys have?
I got the Jack Bonded.
Hey, you put a dent on that motherfucker, huh?
I've been sipping on Maker's 46 cast string. I'm gonna switch to some Redwood Empire though.
Yeah, I'm starting off with this Four Roses, regular single barrel.
That's one I haven't had. I get it. I just haven't had that one. I've bought the Select instead when I've had the choice.
The Select is good stuff.
Yeah.
Bourbon Baller, cheers, brother. Profiler, what's up, bro?
What's up, Derek?
Moik, what's up, Stahl? Hey, what's up, Eric? It's Marty, Rob's fat ass. It's just like 5 hours. Oh, that's right. He was gonna be in your place.
Yeah, I saw this.
Jump on, Mike. Stop being sensitive. See?
Can I turn the
I had to say something.
mic so I can listen to the show?
Frankie won't let me stay on. She says, I hate Big Vic
I did
stream.
not say that.
She said, Big Vic doesn't like white people, so.
He's lying, Vic. He's lying.
She said only she's allowed on since she's Hispanic, but I'm not.
Frankie loves me, bro, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly.
Hey, Slapshot.
What's up, Mike?
Can I turn my TV back on? Or are you gonna...
Yeah, I gotta go. I was just
Put
hopping
your
in to say
headset
hi.
on.
No, because I can't talk with my headset on. They're gonna hear your stupid TV show. Actually, I like this TV show. It's Real Housewives of Orange County.
No, it's not. He's lying. He's lying.
They're from there. Hey,
Profiler.
DMC, I sent you an email, buddy. I need a headshot or your logo.
All right, I'll check it out. I'll get it to you.
Hey, Derek, I'm gonna lurk. Vic, I'll be here.
All right,
Yeah,
sir.
brother.
See you,
Here's
Slapshot.
Derek.
How you guys doing?
Mike?
All right.
What's up, Derek?
Hi. Is my mic on? Okay.
Oh yeah, it's on.
It's on.
Okay, great.
Had that sexy voice going there for a second. When you leaned in the mic.
A miniature bottle.
I was gonna say, what the fuck you got there?
I said 375.
It's
No, it's a
yeah,
50
I think
mil.
it is a 375. Yeah, it is. And this is how they're selling the Jack Daniels single barrel proof. Because I can't find a regular size bottle.
Oh, that's better than I can't get any of them.
I told you I got one. I got
Yeah,
you one, bro.
I bought a couple of those small ones myself. So
Mm-hmm. huge heads.
They say us. Cheers, brother.
See, if you're using a mini Glenn, you just could have said you grew.
Yeah. Your hand got swollen and shit.
Oh,
I
yeah.
got big. I don't know what happened. My hands grew.
But if you put that bottle on Adriana's hand, it looks like this.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh.
What's up, 1318 Shelby? Jump on, brother.
It's actually good to hang out with you guys again. I've been gone because of some studying and some other things. So I think I'm going to get an offer soon so I could start getting my life back together.
That's good.
That's good, bro. Good to hear. Scott Barnard. Cheers, man. And Jack Daniel Barrel used to sit on the show here in Chicago.
Yeah, Scott, and I probably was buying most of them.
What's up, Blades and Bourbon?
What's he going to log into all his accounts?
Is that his other account?
That's Stall.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's Stall.
it is.
Oh,
That's his new account. So
oh, is that the new channel? Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
What's up, Bourbon? Cheers, bro.
Cheers, bud.
Three beauties. All right. He's leaving somebody out.
Yeah, me.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Thank you, brother.
Oh, that reminds me. Let me go back over here. I think I already hit like over here. Yeah, I did.
How's your fucking weather treating you guys?
Oh, it's been hot and humid.
Hot and humid.
Rainy here this weekend.
And I had to sit outside with my wife. But the good news is I did not have to cut my grass. I love that shit.
I
My
saw your
grass needs
post.
cutting.
Did I comment on your post?
Yeah, I think you did. That would have just ruined my whole weekend. But I got it figured out.
Stop, Scott.
Jump on, Scott.
I hate cutting grass.
In the fall, I don't mind it, Brian. Just right now, it's hot, and I'm an oversized man.
So am I.
Yeah, but and keep in mind too, I live in the inner city of Chicago, so I don't have the world's largest yard. It's just, it's more than I want to deal with.
Yeah, mine
Whose
takes
channel
me
is
about
this?
90 minutes.
Oh,
I don't know.
you have land.
And I
Never
push
seen
mow that
name.
crap.
Welcome.
You have a push mower or a riding mower?
Push mower.
Oh.
21 inches at a time.
That should be a movie.
That's what she said.
Hey Derek, how long summer lasts up there in Chicago? When's it start turning cool in the fall?
That all depends. I know we can get warm days up until September, and they turn mild in October, and then just like a cliff, it just falls off in November.
So
Oh yeah.
probably just slightly sooner than here, I would think. So yeah.
I usually have to mow once or twice into November.
Yeah, November 1st is usually my last mow,
Keep in mind.
right at the 1st of November. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Scott, the problem with HOAs is they come with rules. My last HOA didn't want you to smoke. They didn't mind grilling, but they didn't want you to do any smoking. When I got that fine for that, that's exactly when I moved out. I grabbed my family. We found this house. We moved in, and I rent that place out now because I have to be able to smoke the meat.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, you can't smoke meat. I thought
Mhm.
smoking.
No, it's smoking meat. I'm a big fan of of uh, uh, um, of smoking meat. No, Mike, I've had this microphone for a while.
And now
As you
he's
guys
just
can
now he
tell.
just logged in as Mike Stahl. So he went from
Yeah,
Livewire to Blades
yeah.
and Bourbon to Mike Stahl. Yeah.
That's fine.
As earlier.
As you guys can tell, I still have my sport coat down here for when I was doing the interviewing. Oh my goodness. I hate that shit show. But I still have to live indoors.
Oh, he says he's that other gaming
Are
channel,
you dick?
Mescore.
Mike, no. I'm finished with Google. I have 2 other second rounds next week, but I'm good. I feel I'm gonna get an offer sometime soon.
Oh, nice. Is that a pick?
Oh.
OSVO or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I want a bottle of Maker's a pick on Lance Whiskey Tornado's channel tonight.
Okay, nice.
Sensual Chocolate was the name of it. So very nice.
I've heard of this.
On what channel?
Whiskey Tornado? Lance? Yeah.
Yeah, I stopped by and hit the like on that. I saw he was live earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was doing a 5K celebration stream. His stream for like 4 hours. It's crazy. But not unlike you though, right, Vic?
I was just about to say.
It's going down tonight.
Streaming for 4 hours, I mean.
Yeah, it's going down tonight, bro.
Oh my goodness.
Let's see who's in the last. I know Slapshot's done it before.
I think I did your first one. I don't know if I've been able to survive it ever since then. It was
Yeah.
too much.
Yeah, that first one was rough.
Yeah, I've seen the sun come up.
Whiskey Food Dude is the one that actually broke the record. We fucking went all night, and then we jumped over to Scotch Down Under and shit.
Oh, straight from yours.
Oh no, now that's rich.
And then I texted him, and he kept going until like noon, and I'm like, nah, bro, fuck that.
Right, at some point you gotta go to bed.
Yeah, I usually jump on Kinst or turn the TV on it. I'm at least 3 hours into Kin stream before I ever get up.
Yeah, me too.
Even when I'm not drinking the night before.
Best thing to do is wake up and then go live right on the Ken stream while you're like still got bedhead and all that sort of stuff. But,
I don't really get bedhead.
all right.
The beard gets pokey up and fluffy, but I gotta comb it down. But other than that,
Yeah, I'm gonna be popping open a couple bottles tonight.
What are you popping open?
Okay,
Okay.
delivery. Another one from
All right.
Jason's House of Bourbon.
So that's just was that a pick?
That's a
I would
pick.
think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And gotta get my 4 gates in.
Oh jeez. All right.
That Indiana.
Okay. I have not pulled the trigger on that, by the way.
On which one?
Any of the 4 gates. I stare at them, and I like.
I've got samples from people, but I haven't ever bought one. Yeah. And I haven't drank very many of my samples. I've got several, but I've only tried one, I think. So good stuff. But okay, I've been watching it closely. It's interesting bottle. So
Yeah.
interested to see what you think of it, Vic.
Yeah, like Ben got me that one over there in Kentucky when he was out there, and just got it
Because
last
it's only
week.
in like 3 states, right? Something like that. I mean,
Yeah.
3 or 4 states. Yeah.
It won't be this one, that's for sure.
4 grains in general.
If you get the right one, I've had a couple.
Now hold
think
on.
Yeah.
Is Whiskey and Blades, is that a different channel than Blades and Bourbon?
Mike, is that your other channel?
It's other chat.
Your other channel?
I don't think there's anybody in chat but Mike.
Yeah.
He's created all his.
Oh, it's creating his own traffic. I like that. But I like the 4 grains. If you're finding the right one, there's an overpriced version. I think they call it Barrel or something like that. They make it here in Chicago.
Penelope is a 4 grain.
Yeah, Penelope is the biggest one I think I've really enjoyed.
Yeah.
They've got some good stuff. Barrel might have, Derek. The
Yeah,
Barrel
I
with
think-
the 2
Yeah, they
L's.
do blend.
yeah. And I think that's the one I like.
Okay. I've had some Barrel, but I don't think I've had any 4 grain of theirs.
I think it's hold on for a second.
I think batch 31 and 32 were like 4 grains, I think.
Yeah, I haven't had any of their newer batches.
But
I've
they're
had
all
some
fucking
20
blended in
Some 20s.
Indiana,
Yeah.
Kentucky, and Tennessee. So.
That is him.
Uh-huh. Fucking Mike.
Hey, Mike, Blades and Bourbon is way better than Whiskey and Blades. I can
No.
tell you that.
I had it wrong. It's a brand called Koval, Koval.
My brother from another
Cobalt.
mother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, cunts?
Hey, Scott.
What's up, Scott?
Hey, Cobalt is the #1 selling brandy
All right, bite
maker
spotty.
in the United States. Go up to Wisconsin, and that's,
What's that all
the
about?
brandy old fashions. Cobalt's the #1 brandy used in the brandy old fashioned.
Cool. Well, their 4 grain I've had, and I thought it was sweet, and I thought it tastes pretty good.
Okay.
And that was the one I was saying. I think it costs too goddamn much.
Yeah.
But
They are out of California, right? You said, Vic, or what? Where at in California?
Where? What?
Koval?
No, they're out of
Cobalt.
Chicago.
No.
I thought they were here.
Chicago.
Yeah.
I thought
Oh,
they're here. Yeah.
okay.
Mm-hmm. They're not bad. They're craft.
Yeah, I haven't had any of their whiskey, bourbon / whiskey, if they have it. Yeah.
I know it's bourbon. I did a blind, and that was with the Jepson's bourbon, and they picked the Jepson's bourbon over it. So that may tell you a little bit.
I will tell you this much. I like that 4 grain way better than I like their bourbon. Because they sell this sample thing where you can try all their stuff. And yeah, I like the bourbon the least.
What you got?
It's Christmas and
Yeah.
Scotch.
I think I've only had their brandy, so I don't know. Scott's doing an unboxing. He's
Early
Don't cut your
Christmas.
finger live on TV.
he's got a sharp knife, so that the anticipation is high here.
That's disrespectful. I don't like that.
Oh, I love those fucking.
Fucking like
You open it
shitty
the
ass-
wrong way.
Yeah. Damn it. Hold on.
No, just flip that one and then just pull the lid up.
Oh, it's
Oh,
awesome,
put it on
actually.
there.
Don't drop anything. Don't make me cry.
I watched him drop a $200-something bottle of seagrass one time.
We don't talk about that, David. We don't talk about that.
Nice.
Smoke
There we
break.
go.
Okay.
It's two of those.
I can join you in a pour of that if you're going to pop it, Scott.
I don't think I'm gonna pop it right now. I was at a celebration of life for my grandma, and we had an open bar, and so I had some beverages there, a lot. So I'm probably not drinking tonight, to be honest.
Okay.
Cool.
God, I love that discipline. That's beautiful.
Well,
Good day.
when I say that he was serving doubles, I mean he was serving doubles.
Oh,
I
Shit.
was like,
oh, yeah, right up my
okay,
alley.
bro.
Oh.
I guess you know that we're paying for this. No, it was good. It was a good day.
Mhm.
Got to see some cousins from out of town, and 'cause she passed away like late February, so we couldn't really do anything, then to get everybody there, and so we did a bigger celebration
Right.
today. I drank a lot of Four Roses earlier,
Ooh.
like an entire bottle. Just gonna throw that out there.
Yeah, I don't.
So then it's fitting you one of Four Roses then.
Right? Now I gotta go give that guy back a Four Roses because I just. Oh man.
DMC went dark and shit.
It's like.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, thought it might look a little better.
Yeah, you got new shelves too, didn't you, David?
I've been rearranging. They're not new, but they have never been on my screen before. Now so I've been trying
It's a
out
new
some,
spot.
Chat.
some new stuff.
What was that, Scott?
I was just saying thanks everybody. They're giving me condolences. Oh man. It's a little dark, but not too bad.
Steve Burkow.
I didn't even turn on half my lights. What are these mixed squared guys? I hear they're a bunch of weirdos.
Yeah, Morty.
How you doing, Marty?
Or is that Rob?
Or it could be. Could be.
No.
Rob.
No, Marty
No.
already said Rob went to bed 5 hours ago.
Like, it's always a double-edged sword when you win something from Hot Buttery Rolls because you probably won't see it for like 6 months, and then you forget that you won it, and then just shows up, right? No.
Well, see, now that sounds like
I
a
love
good
you,
plan.
Chris. I love
Just
you.
have
You
him
know
just
I
show
give
up
you
at the house.
Yeah. Probably gonna tell me not to call him. It's okay.
Or since you called him on the last one, he might get that one in the mail tomorrow.
Yeah. Who knows? I don't know.
Or excuse me, on the Pony Express.
Oh man, we need one more to get Whiskey Wars to 1,000. He'll probably
Yeah,
be
that
at,
whole up down thing is weird.
he'll be at 1,050 tomorrow. I don't
Yeah.
understand how it works. but-
Those are the people I actually.
And welcome back to Whiskey
Oh,
Boys.
geez, might have stopped.
well, somebody's subbing right now.
Yeah, that was me.
Hey, I'm up to 61.
Actually, losing subs, but I'm thinking the 15.
You'll probably be at 200 before your first live there, Brian.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's gonna be at 1,000. That's what I'm kidding.
I posted a video today. Scott.
Yeah, I saw that. I commented.
Oh, did I
did.
haven't looked at it.
I did.
It was just I was just fooling around because I ain't never posted anything, so I didn't know what I was doing. So
Hey,
I don't
Figure
think I didn't get a
mean-
notification, and I clicked on the bell.
I know.
I don't get notifications for half the channels I follow with everything clicked, or I get it like 3 hours later, and I'm like, well, that doesn't help me. They're already gone.
Yeah, for lives. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Oh, let's get Slapshot's link here. I can get it for
He's
you.
in 1,000 already. I wasn't sub.
Is he already 1,000?
Yep.
What are you drinking, Derek?
Jack Daniels.
Oh, that's right. That's
Yeah.
right. The little bottle you showed us.
Yeah, oh yes. Yes.
Oh yeah.
I'm probably going to go upstairs and get something else, but right now that's all I have in my office. And for those of you who are keeping score, there are no empty bottles under my desk.
Attaboy.
Gotta get rid of the
Well,
evidence.
Okay, hold on though. He said they're not on the floor. Are they somewhere else?
No. Actually, when
Cleaned out.
the young man was over here cutting the grass, yeah, he did something else for me too. He evacuated my office.
So why can I not find? Why am I not?
Well, see, I collected my empties for like 3 years because I didn't know what I was going to do with them. And then one day I decided I was going to throw the fuckers away. So I did. And I know the trash man, like, they had a hell of a party at this place in the recycle bin.
Yeah, always one at a time, Brian.
Oh,
One at a
yeah.
time.
Hey, you know what? My
Yeah.
neighbors talk about me anyway, so fuck them.
I like that. But no, it's not. One at a time is kind of inefficient.
Okay. More than 3 at a time might be considered an alcoholic. I'm just saying. Like,
Don't use this. This is bad language. This is not good language to use. Because when I finish a bottle, I just put it under the desk and
I don't know. Terms are for quitters, though, right?
yeah,
So
there you go.
No, when I finish a bottle, I put it in a spot. My wife has a spreadsheet she's running for me, listing everything I've ever had so that I can keep track of what I've tried and didn't like and whatnot.
Brian, what?
Nice, man. That's nice, Brian.
Wait, Brian, you have documentation of how much you're drinking?
My wife buys
Yeah,
it for me,
Still
Derek.
trying to kill this shit.
I don't have to hide it from her.
I'm still trying to kill this trash right here.
No good
And-
can come of that,
Fuck
Brian.
yourself.
I'm just gonna put that out there. No good can come of this.
There's not a list on how quick I finished the bottle.
Oh my goodness.
It's only lifetime, and those bottles could be, the 50 mil travel size to, a 1.75. I don't list that on there. And if anybody asks, they're all 50 milliliters.
I'm uncomfortable with this. I'm uncomfortable.
I have streamed
Yeah,
it twice.
Dude, bro.
It's all good. I don't have a worry about how much I drink.
If we throw them in the trash bin, I'm not too worried about it. Nobody sees that closed lid. But you put them in the recycling though, then all the neighbors see them, right, when they're walking around the neighborhood and stuff. So I agree with Scott. No more than like 3 bottles at a time.
See, I live on a street nobody walks on. It's dangerous. So only guy coming up and down the street's a trash truck at that time of the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have
Yeah,
too,
back to
Scott.
mine.
But my wife, she's the anal paperwork one, so she maintains it.
But I think that's probably a decent plan to actually keep up with what you like and don't like. That's half the reason why I actually don't do any Four Roses. I haven't found a bottle of Four Roses yet that I like.
Yeah, we started it because my whole venture into the whiskey tube world was because in 5 years when my wife retires, we're traveling full time in an RV.
All right.
So I wanted to have a list of stuff I've tried. So when I go to these different states and the prices I know they should be, and so I don't get ripped off, and I know what I like if I can't find whatever.
Nice plan, Brian.
Yeah.
Yeah, every once in a while I have a good idea.
Hey, Derek, have you tried the Four Roses Small Batch Select?
That's the problem.
Ooh, I love that
I
one.
can't say I have. I just know that I've tried like 4 bottles, and all 4 bottles were just.
Well, they used to only have 4. Well, they only have 4 bottles now. They used to only have 3 bottles, right? Now the small batch select is their fourth offering.
Mm.
So if you haven't tried that one, that one's pretty good, really good actually. So
I might give it a try. Brian, what class of RV you getting? You got an A?
I'm kind of looking at getting an old school bus to renovate to build it out myself. So the
Oh,
floor
okay.
plan is what I want.
Oh, fair enough.
It all depends. Or a van. It varies, but probably not a class A.
All
Just
right.
because.
Congrats, man.
Because I was about to say that's a big ass vehicle for the 2 of y'all.
Oh yeah. Yeah. But it'll be our house, so it's not like we'll have a second place. So
Right,
everything
right.
I own will be in it,
Okay.
and I got to have a big space to carry whiskey.
Well, maybe
Maybe
you need a class A.
I need a 18-wheeler rig and Vic to drive me around.
There you go.
Shit. I don't have hazmat permits, bro.
I only got 1 bottle of hazmat. I can drink that.
Oh, here we go. Thank you, Scott.
Yeah.
I had to hunt for
What's
that
up
for
to
some
that
reason. I
channel?
don't know why.
All right. So you
Should
should
have
have at
bought
least 62 at this
Brian
point.
some subs.
Oh, it's a
You want to
64
know?
already.
You want to know your hockey? That's a channel you need to
Yeah.
go check out.
Yeah,
Thank
it's just
God,
gonna
I
be.
mean, thank God you're starting a channel.
if you want to know your
Because
hockey,
now I
go
don't have
go
to
check
talk
out
about
Fifth
hockey.
Quarter Tailgate.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
Yeah, Slapshots on Fifth Quarter Tailgate talking about hockey.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
not anymore now that you have your own channel. So
Well.
we're shutting that down.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, I have no. Mine's just gonna be hanging out like this. There's none of me. I'm not
just
doing
kidding.
flights. I'm just making a place to hang out.
Oh man, who was it? Was it Jarek saying you haven't had Fortgate?
Yeah, it was me.
Yeah.
I haven't had a 4-gate yet. I've been staring at it.
I'll send you a flight.
Well,
I got a few of them now.
I've probably got about 6 4-gate samples
Can we
people
get
sent me.
Slapshot to 69 subs by the end of the day.
it was at 64 when I just looked.
69.
Oh, he says Marty says I have
68.
60. That's
One away.
68.
One
Jeez.
away. And we're gonna leave it there, folks. For like
Thanks,
a
Sean.
day. 69.
Oh, no, that's funny. If I get a job offer, Scott, this week, I'm telling you, I think I'm going to go to the 4-gate and just buy a couple bottles.
I don't know. There was somebody in the community who sent me a picture of legitimately about 12, or at least 6 different types of Forgate on 4 different shelves.
Wow.
And they were like 5 or 6 bottles deep. And I was like, is this heaven or just bourbon?
Oh,
Where do you live? Because I'm
yeah,
moving
right.
there.
Can I drive there from here?
Hey,
Oh,
Mike
yeah.
Stahl, I've got your blinds, your flight right here. Ready to go. Marty, ready to go.
Damn. Yeah, no wonder I couldn't find you on that channel. That I wasn't subscribed. What the hell?
So you're the
What?
69, bro.
I'm number 69.
Yay.
Nice.
Oh, my
Thank y'all.
I
Well, let's
cracked
not
a few
stop
of it
there.
right now, bro.
I'll always be your 69.
goodness.
Yeah, I took the seal off. I'm about to have a pour of that one.
Mm. But yeah, I found these for they had them on the website, so I picked up the youngers. We'll see how they are. I don't know. I'm gonna be probably streaming starting back up on the 15th. So
Oh, jeez.
I was about to ask you.
That's
Are you-
crazy,
you're-
Marty.
You're starting up again?
Yeah, I'm gonna start up. I think on the 15th.
Nice.
So there may be a bottle or two being given away that night. I don't know.
Oh,
They may or may not be smoke wagons.
How do you like the uncut and unfiltered, Scott?
I'm a big fan. I have a couple of them.
Well, I mean, I think the younger is
It's good.
very comparable. I mean, it's not quite as good, but very comparable
But
in
if it's $20
and almost
cheaper,
price. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So
it's not. You'll leave the uncut unfiltered on your shelf for a little while, but you can drink the younger.
yeah,
It's
what's
around.
crazy is the younger. For me, the younger is cheaper than the small batch. So I mean that's crazy right there. Small batch, throw that shit out. Get the younger if that's the case. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
you chicken shit bastard.
Let's just talk about how disrespectfully hot it is outside. Like I don't.
Or really.
I mean, what is it?
Oh, Scott, believe me when I tell you I understand.
It's 12:05 and it's 87 degrees outside. Like you can suck it. Okay, like
Well, I got you beat. We got 84 here, so I'm
I said it was
cool as
87,
hell.
Derek. I got you beat.
Beat as in cooler.
Cool.
But yeah.
That I mean, that's just
Yeah,
the difference.
it's-
That's just the difference between Satan's left sack and right sack. So like,
I think it's messed up outside. My
Yeah,
wife
it's
had me
hot.
out there. I was drinking some old fashions earlier this evening. I was outside. It was miserable.
any day where you make me want to drink bourbon on the rocks is a day that it's too hot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and this is what happens when I get the grass.
What's up, Blake?
My wife wants to go outside.
Yeah. That's been crazy out here. Fucking all week it was hot. Today for some reason it was cloudy.
I got to go up to NorCal here in a couple weeks.
Oh, nice. Where at?
Like Fresno.
Oh, okay. I meet up with Bubble Bath up there.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
I
my
won't- I
oldest
won't be
daughter's
that
in
long.
Cali this weekend.
I will.
She's in LA.
Get in his tub. Oh yeah.
I don't even
Yeah.
know if I'll be there 24 hours, to be honest with you.
My daughter is going to LA next week for a week.
Oh, Mike, I
Mine's
was
only
talking
there.
about that earlier. I want to come out to Colorado. It's nice out there.
73. I like this number.
Yeah, I just
You
checked.
guys-
It's 72 at my house.
You guys got any good spots to shop in LA for bourbon?
71. There's a couple stores, but pricey as fuck.
I'll send you a message there, Vic. I mean, I can check on Total Wine, and they got everything online. So, but I don't see
Hey,
anything
now.
on. I don't see anything on their site. So,
So I couldn't have my
Hey,
daughter pick
now.
anything up because she's only 20.
yeah, my daughter's 32. So,
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, like hey, you look up K&L, El Cerrito. They make good picks. They're up in Corona.
Which
they got online. They list stuff online, or
Yeah.
Okay.
K&L they ship out, and
I've actually bought
High
from
Times.
KNO. Yeah.
and High Times wines and spirits. They have a bunch of stuff in there too.
Mike, you're like you gotta stop this. You gotta stop this nonsense with the multiple channels.
Fuck it.
Back and forth.
I got more people in my chat.
I know.
It boosts
Yeah, I
the
don't have a
numbers,
problem
right?
with it.
It's giving me more hours, bro.
I know. I'm wondering if he has like 4, like literally they're all open. Like,
Like 4
Yeah,
different
right.
TVs.
goddamn. Well, I mean, you could do it on one screen. You could just do four open at the same time.
I'll do a split.
Yeah.
Oh, he was in bed with Frankie a little while ago, so he's on his
Ah,
phone.
Yeah.
I get you, Mike. I get you.
Hey, Anthony. What's up, bro?
Oh, Derek's doing research over there.
Oh,
It seemed like it was a happy head nod there. You found something you like.
yes, I did. Yes, I did.
There's like,
He's shopping at K&L or something like that.
Well, I was looking at what K&L had.
yeah.
I had a lucky week, not a weekend, not bourbon related, but my name got picked to buy a PS5 for retail.
Mm. Wow.
When's that come out?
It's been out for like
It's
18
been out
months,
for a
but
while,
like
yeah.
it's so hard to get.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
But isn't that shit like $500 or some shit?
yeah, it was $5.99.
I'm okay with the price.
But
I just need to
like
fucking
if you
find
check
it.
eBay, they're going for like $1,500,
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm not.
and I'm just like I'm not doing that. Like if I want one,
Last
it was one of
gaming
those things,
system
if
I
if
bought was a
get-
Wii.
If I get one,
What's up,
I get one, I
cowboy?
get one.
Oh, by the way, Brian, we still have a Wii.
Oh, I do too. My girls
Yeah,
like
Kayla-
playing with
Kayla plays
the
with it.
dance games.
Yes, Kayla plays tennis and some other things.
Yeah,
Baseball.
my girl-
with my wife.
I had I had to buy a guy a new 70-inch TV because of a fucking Wii.
Need a little
Control-
anger management class
Well, we
there,
were playing
Scott.
boxing. We were playing boxing, which hey, and that
You
That
threw the
controller-
fucking joystick.
the controller, man, it just went flying, and I was like, well, damn, that sucks.
that's-
I'll say I didn't say damn, that sucks, but that's
Jump on, Whiskey War.
mhm,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you what. I am glad I've never had to deal with that sort of thing.
Oh man,
And I've determined that 65 inches is all I can handle.
that's what she said.
No, you wouldn't
Mhm.
hear when Brian was talking about 21 inches. Inch
I heard
by
that too.
inch.
Oh, he heard it. He answered on the chat.
Oh, my God.
That's what she said.
And he wasn't even talking about his hockey stick.
Uh,
Oh yeah.
Oh,
like
my
a,
God.
that's like what, like a solid like 90 inches, isn't it, or 60 inches? Hockey stick. They're bigger than like.
I don't even know how length mine are. I just know where I cut them when I'm on my skates is right at my lips.
Oh.
Feeling good tonight,
Good.
Mojo. Cheers, brother. Vixie?
How you doing, Mojo?
Oh,
Dixie.
I'm gonna start calling you that from now on.
Whiskey or what the fuck?
Dixie.
No,
Can't even say it.
no.
What's up,
What's up,
Slap?
Mojo? Yeah, hang in
Yeah.
AZ. And when I go into Ken's, calls me Slappy.
Oh, God.
Oh, no, that's funny.
That goes along with the 21 inches.
Big Sky.
I think that's key.
Yeah, Marty, they're gonna give you probably about 32 cents for like a month, and that's if you have a lot of views. Man, YouTube does not pay shit.
The team that I interviewed for, that's this team.
What team?
Now we're gonna get shut down, Derek. Damn it.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey,
They're
Derek,
like,
you gotta put
every
your
stream
jacket
that
on when
guy
you say that.
jumps on. Yeah.
No, what at the YouTube, the team that actually does the pricing for what Scott was just talking about.
Well,
That was the job I interviewed for.
well, I hope you get the job and tell them to pay their creators. I'm not even one of them, and I think they should pay their creators. You know, like I'm not monetized. Speaking of
So
subs,
what's
I
the
gotta
polka dots,
catch.
bro?
I gotta catch up to Vic. You know, he got a jump start on me. I took a month off. You know.
What you talking
The
about?
the
You got-
hiatus that
You got the
wasn't.
same shit as I do.
No, you got like probably 30 more subs as me.
Hey, you got more
Yeah.
fucking views than I do. More hours.
That might be true. You got subs.
You actually have content. You talk about sports. That didn't happen in here, but
You ever
just a
see my
fucking
channel? Do we
kickback.
talk about sports that often? Like really?
Not really. We talk about it for maybe 5 minutes.
Talk about shit about
And
sports.
then it goes into the shenanigans that everyone has. I love it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Briefly, we may talk a little briefly. You know, first hour. It's getting into my time though. We got football. We got football coming up.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you know what I like about football season starting?
What's that?
Means it ain't far to hockey season.
Yeah.
I love
That's
football.
because hockey season's like 12 months out of the year. Like, you guys
Well.
ever stop?
Well, because we're men and we don't need the whole summer off.
Well, you only play like once every month. I mean,
That was a big
No.
ass gun he just
No.
said.
Twice a week.
Freaking
Sometimes.
play back to
sometimes
back
even 3
nights.
times a week. Yeah.
Back to back nights after they got off went from say Capitals example, you play Chicago, you fly overnight and you got a game the next night.
yeah.
You don't
So
even
when's it
have
start?
a
Like,
full day.
September, October?
First week of October.
October.
And then
When
this
did
year
it end?
there's a
According, yeah.
couple weeks ago, and then this year there's four real games scheduled over in Europe. There's 4 teams playing over in Europe for a couple games to start.
That's
Is
only
it
11
is
months.
is hockey not common in Europe, or is it?
Oh no, they have professional
Hockey's-
league over there,
yeah,
the
it's huge.
KHL, Swedish league. It's huge. Like the Swedish league is like that hockey league is like the same
Okay.
fans for like soccer, like that level of crazy for
Oh,
for
okay.
that. And
Yeah, I
so,
saw
but yeah,
I saw him on Ben's last night.
Yes, I saw him on HBR today.
Mm.
He was still flying high from some.
Yeah, he was on
HBR still going?
He was on HBR also. Yeah,
he-
today
he-
tonight.
He
yeah,
was eating some. He was eating some mushrooms.
last night he was microdosing.
Oh, my.
He's still eating the mushrooms today.
No, that was last night. That was last night.
I thought he said he was eating some shrooms today.
Oh, he might have been. I don't know.
Yeah, I think he was tonight. We don't got to talk about that.
Now I'm not getting monetized.
Well, not this one. Shit, no. You're too funny. Man, no, I'm gonna be so glad when my family's out of town, like gone. They can go home over it.
Oh, come on. You know you're going to miss him.
No, I really won't. Like they need to get the fuck out.
Ouch.
So what have you been drinking, Vic? What'd you pop already? You were gonna pop some bottles here.
I'm drinking the OKI right now.
Oh,
I
what
got
do
the
you
OKI,
what do you think of
and
the
I got
OKI?
I got the Winterville. Speaking of the devil,
Yeah,
There he
see?
is.
That's what I thought.
What's up, Eric?
I know my stoners.
Yeah. So what do you think?
it's a bit spicy.
Spicy, so spicy.
I see.
So spicy.
What's
the meat
what's the
bomb.
proof on it?
100, I think. Yeah, 100. Has a long finish. I think my palate's off today. Been crying all fucking day. No, I wasn't.
Not yet, Mojo. They probably won't be out until like September.
So then I thought the Gatsby was gonna be Remix 6, and no, it's two different fucking
They're
bottles.
two different
different.
ones because the Remus is the 100 proof, 6 is the 100 proof blend, and the Gatsby is just a 15-year cast strength.
Oh, well.
MGP.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Or Ross and Squib.
Oh yeah,
No,
Firm.
it's MGP. MGP.
Eric's firm.
Back
Someone
there,
timed this
barbecue.
asshole out. Fuck you talking about barbecue, bro? Relax, Trev.
Think about what you just did.
Oh my.
Oh shit.
He won't remember it.
Yeah.
He won't come back on stream because he's probably gonna pass out.
Good night, Morty.
I'm
Thank you,
definitely
brother.
in
Marty.
search of a Gatsby. Yeah, Ben. It looks delicious. I mean, but the price tag is not exciting me. I heard the price tag for the Gatsby
Oh,
is
yeah.
going to be like $275.
Woo.
Yeah, that's
And
well.
that's retail. Good luck finding it for retail.
The problem is you got to get the Remus 6 to compare it to the previous Remuses, right? And then the
Yeah.
Gatsby, it's like you gonna buy both.
Yeah, especially when the Remus 6 is probably going to be like $100.
So like it's like the Redwood Empire, or I guess there's a couple of those. I'm holding off for the cast strengths on those. Hopefully they'll show up here soon. So
Are they out already? The
not
cast
yet.
strength?
I don't think so.
No.
No.
I'm guessing I'm gonna be the first ones out here hitting because it's a California thing.
Well, keep an eye
The
out. Let me
Redwood.
know. I'm looking for definitely the Lost Monarch for sure. So
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out.
Is that the Lost Monarch cast strength?
right, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, it's weird. Like here at the Total Wines here, that's the only place I've seen any of the Redwood Empire is at Total Wines here. And I didn't see Lost Monarch till this past month. I mean, I've seen the other ones, the Emerald Giant and the Needle one or whatever it's called, the bourbon and the rye. I've seen those for the last year and a half, but I didn't see the Lost Monarch till this past month. And now it's like all this cast strength's coming out, so I'm like, gotta wait for it now.
Yeah, they seem to always like have a lot of bottles hit in September because it's Bourbon Heritage
Yeah.
Month.
They hold back for that.
September is a big month for bourbon drops, so save your money, folks.
Yeah, Redwood Empire. I had to go to North Carolina to get any of that.
Yeah, I used to have to travel to get it also, but it's finally available here. It's not on the shelves all the time. It comes and goes, but it's been at Total Wine. That's the other one, the Grizzly. Oh, no.
Yeah, they have those shits out here.
Yeah, no, those two are the other,
That's
yeah, what's the deal with
blends,
those
isn't
two?
it? Wasn't that their juice? Blended juice, their own juice or something?
Ah, okay. So no MGP in that. That's all their own stuff.
I think that's what it was on those.
Yeah, those two I haven't seen, haven't tried. The Grizzly and the Rocket Top.
Yeah, those are not the Grizzly or the Rocket Top, but the just regular Lost Monarch is available everywhere where I'm at. All the shelves.
Yeah.
Yep. I like it. Like I don't know. Like getting to the point where like I don't know if I'm gonna buy another bottle though. Like I'm not gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna replace it.
Well, I was getting ready to buy another bottle to replace mine because mine's getting down to less than half. And then I saw this cast strength's coming out, so I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna wait and get a cast strength, for
Right.
sure. So
Yeah, I've had the Emerald Giant, the Lost Monarch, and the Pipe Dream.
that's the other one, the
Oh,
pipe
you had 'em
dream.
all.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Slapshot.
that's
You give us enough notice of when you're gonna go live.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go live in 6 months.
Hey, I'm going on a hiatus from now until then.
Well, no, that was.
The anticipation is killing us.
That's right.
No, he's gonna go live after me tonight.
Hey,
Yeah,
and
it's
Scott,
gonna
just
be
know,
great.
success or failure, it's all your fault.
No.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah, bro, you were the one that pushed it the most.
This is true.
Yeah.
We'll see.
So you got to work on it. Try to fucking get him more ideas and more stuff, content and shit.
Got you.
Oh, I don't know if there's going to be content. It's just going to be.
There's gonna be content.
He's already
Or
got
topic.
a better
Already got
lighting
content. You got
a
and a better
video.
light
Way
fence,
better
Scott.
lighting than me. Well, that's because I didn't turn on any of my shit. I just
My headset's a
Being lazy.
$5 headset from Five Below.
You already got a video. I don't even have video.
yeah.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
it's not. I mean, it's just a 9 second of me
so
It's a
is that you
trailer.
playing
feeling the
out there?
puck in front of. What's that?
Is that you out there playing? 9 seconds.
Yeah, if you read in the description, I'm the one in the middle that feels the puck. It's at my end. I take the puck
Gotcha.
and then skate up and make a pass. And actually, on that play, the guy who passed it he scored a goal.
Well, the video was too quick. I gotta go
Yeah.
back and watch that.
Well, see, I don't even have a live stream yet, so now I guess I've got to get one out before Brian, so I can he doesn't beat me.
Yeah.
Well, you know when it's coming.
I do know when it's coming. Yes,
Oh,
it's a lot of pressure.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
that's disrespectful, Trish. Like that's just
Well,
plain disrespectful.
how are you, gorgeous?
He's not wrong,
Haven't
but
seen
it's
you in a bit.
disrespectful.
Oh,
Hey, his lighting and his mic is better.
Yeah. Well, I didn't turn on any of my
Damn.
lights, so give me.
Oh my goodness, I love that. Hi, Trish.
how are you, Trish?
See, I didn't know if you were jumping on, Scott, because I hadn't seen you earlier. And then so I turned it on so it would draw you in.
It did. I was like, ooh, Slapshot.
Like
Twitch
moss to
channel
the
start.
plane. Yes.
Exactly.
I could get more fancy in here. I just don't want to.
That lighting setup Brian has, it's kind of like Cheech's throne. You know, it's like it just draws you in.
I like
Yeah.
that lighting. I like that lighting.
Yeah, I'm kind of partial to blue lights.
Love you too, Trish. Let me mean it.
Only Scott? Really?
That's right. She came in all disrespectful about my mic, you know.
She wasn't. She was honest, bro.
Yeah.
You know your fucking mic ain't shit.
My mic is a
You
piece
know
of
your
shit.
mic ain't shit.
My
bro.
mic is a piece of shit, and I don't understand why.
And you paid what, like 30 times more than when my
Oh,
laptop
100%,
paid for
yeah.
this shit?
Oh yeah. Mhm.
See, and mine's too. It's a mic and earbuds, man. $5 at Five Below.
Five Below, we paid less.
What's up,
Yeah,
Shane?
I'm sorry, $5.25 because they upped their shit.
tax. Yeah. Oh man.
You never know what you might find at Five Below.
Yeah, that's right. Thanks, Mojo, for the congratulations. And yes, Mashbill, I'm no longer on hiatus. I am on the farewell tour.
The fair word.
You know, but I'm going
Farewell
out,
tour number one.
You know, well, I'm going out like the Rolling Stones. On the 15th, I'll be having my comeback tour.
And
Yeah,
I'll be there.
I'm
And I'll
I
be
will
there.
I'm
contend.
not a-
I never said that I wasn't going to be on lives. I just said I wasn't going to be on my live.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Yeah,
I'm not a
because
big
he needed a
fan of
break
this
from
OKI.
channel, and then he was pushing for me to start a channel.
Well, I had to take time off to help you with your channel.
I
That's
see.
why. That's why
I appreciate it, brother.
got you. I got you to agree to do a live, and there you go.
Come on, old timer. Jump on stream, bro.
Any final words on the OKI there, Vic?
Not a big fan,
Oh, jeez.
but I'm not gonna judge it. I'm gonna let it open up and see if it gets better.
All right.
I've heard a lot of mixed reviews on that one. You
Yeah,
either love it or you hate it.
yeah,
It's
I heard
not-
that shit too.
Is it spicy? Like, is it? It's a
It's a
spicy.
spicy meatball.
Yeah, it has a little,
Little rye. It's a little rye
a
heavy.
little rye heavy. Yeah, little kick in the back. So super spicy.
Oh, I want
Yeah,
to.
I missed that. That. We'll talk off stream. Never mind.
Oh,
Off the subject. I've
Somebody else's
got
channel.
another bottle of Calumet 16.
Oh, bro, we can talk about it. I don't give a fuck.
That actually
Well,
that actually
I'm
has
just-
a cherry. That actually has that cherry flavor that everyone's talking about.
Did,
I never
did
got
Whiskey War send you the video of
Say it again?
the watches
Which one?
YouTube stream?
No, I didn't see that. I was talking more about when he went on Cheech's channel. Mhm.
I'm on it, bro. I'm on it.
Oh man, I can't wait. I know he's been
Oh, yeah.
getting kicked off of a lot of channels lately.
Wait, who are we talking about then?
That
That's
shit
spicy.
was
So spicy.
fucking hilarious, bro.
Who was that?
Reaper,
Oh, yeah.
that guy. Who? You know what? I really don't give a fuck about the guy. He
Either
doesn't live
alcohol
it.
just kicked in or Derek
care.
went blurry.
No, I went blurry.
Yeah,
I went blurry. I went blurry.
Shit, Derek, I thought my
I was
eyes were
like-
gone.
No.
I was gonna say I haven't had a drink since 7:00 this evening. Like, why the hell?
You scared me. I thought I was going blind there for a second.
No. One of the reasons I want to try to replace this camera with this
I'm
other
sipping
camera,
on.
but
Oh,
it shows
Okay,
my
reserve.
and also the things I'm not prepared to share.
And
I
got
couldn't
this,
wait for you, Vic, so I went to this.
Yeah, no, I saw you. That's cool. I gotta finish these two.
Which Peerless is that, by the way? Don't they have a double oak or something like that, or toasted?
They do, but this is just a single barrel distillery
Oh,
pick.
that's the double
just-
oak over
makes me
there.
mad.
Vic
Yeah.
has. Okay.
Yeah, so I don't have the double oak. Mine's a single barrel bourbon.
Okay.
He did. He had the double.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Mhm.
That was one of those things. I wanted to try the Peerless double oak.
I've got the double oak rye.
Yeah,
From
that's,
Peerless.
Double oak rye too.
That's
They have one?
Apparently.
probably not my thing.
I've never seen that shit.
You know. Oh, it's a tiny bottle, so you know it's good.
Oh, it's that tiny bottle.
Double oak one,
No,
That shit
right from the distillery. So
Ben wants to see your sticker.
You want to see
He wants to see the backside.
Show us your sticker. It says Dustin's house, bourbon. Yeah. Can you read that, Ben? Because I couldn't see shit. So
I know.
it's
Fucking
I know
my
it's
camera.
Justin's house of
Sure.
bourbon by the logo, but
mine is the maple mimosa. Whoops, wrong way.
there you go.
Orange zest and
Jack
maple.
And maple.
So
Nice.
I'm gonna leave my camera.
How is that
because
one?
I'm gonna watch that video.
It's
Vic, so
good.
you'll get
It's
my
good.
reaction, but I'll be muted.
definitely get the maple on it.
Hey,
Orange zest on the nose,
Scott,
not on the taste so much, but the maple's throughout.
In
So
private chat.
Which one is Scott watching on Cheech's?
No, some other channel. He jumped from that channel to Cheech's that night. And I had no idea. Well, I think think Maxwell was the one that sent that shit out. That shit is fucking hilarious. OS. Cheers, brother.
Here's OS.
By the way, you guys with the 4-gate, which one do you guys have?
Scott's-
Name them.
Oh, shit. Batch 22, batch 24, 20, 21, 23.
No, those are too high.
Those are the ones I can afford. 14,
I
16,
got
17, and 18.
17, 18, 19. Calvin Collab 3.
Batch 3?
No, Calvin Collab 3.
Oh.
That's, I think, like batch 14, 15.
Okay.
And
Okay, I
then,
see the 14. Okay.
then batch 22. That's the new one.
22. Yeah, I see that here. Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, those are all pricey out of my price range, even if I saw them.
Well, here's my take, Brian. Initially, when I thought Vic had mentioned batch 3, I was like, "Holy shit, that's a yard a piece."
It's one of those.
I let me just say, if I'm gonna spend $1,000 on something, I'm gonna need to come with hookers and
So, Richie,
Hey, Richie. Yeah. If I'm paying $1,000, I better get more than just whiskey.
yeah, you better believe it.
here's the other one.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pick up one of these bottles.
All right, here's what I've got. Tell me if they're any good, Scott. I've got a
Scott is
2
watching soap opera right now.
Kelvin collaboration, a 4-gate Kelvin collaboration 3, a 4-gate Ruby Rye Springs. That's all I've got. I got 3 4-gates.
Scott had, well, no, we have
He's
its Bourbon Nights pick from last year, the Mashing Drum pick. I have a Seal Batch pick. Then I have Collab 3. Then I have the Bull Rye, the Cognac, the Calvin Collab 4.
And that Boo Ride, that's batch 17, right?
Yeah, that's
Okay,
17. And then I have this Indiana batch, and then I have a buddy that has a Collab 2 on hold for me. So it's a bunch.
Yeah. So that's what I've got: the Collab 2, Collab 3, and Ruby Rye Springs, which is a rye, actually. Ruby Rye Springs rye. So
I wanted to get that Ruby Rye, but when I went back to it, that shit was gone. I heard that fucking Ruby Rye is fucking delicious.
haven't tried it. I mean, I've got a sample.
Oh,
I got this
sample
whole
of them?
flight from Pop 'em, Don't Watch 'em. I wanted it on a stream, so included with these 3, the Kelvin Collaboration 2 and 3, and the Ruby Rye Springs. I also got a Joseph Magnus cigar blend
Oh, nice.
with it. So yeah,
Yeah, I'm his Patreon, and I fucking love it that every month he does a giveaway, and he gives away fucking good shit. Everything he grabs new, he puts it in that sample. He
Right.
does cigar sample packs, and what I like about his Patreon is that he's fucking simple. There's 2, I think a $5 and a $10 one. That's it.
What the fuck am I watching? I'm just like, I'm
Just,
so confused. I'm so
yeah,
confused
just
what I'm
watch
watching.
this shit, bro.
All right, hold on.
Hey, Tony G, what's up, bro? I haven't seen you in a bit. Yeah, it's almost the same thing as the old Carters. I mean, like, they're fucking amazing, but the price is like fucking ridiculous. I just got a American batch 8, and haven't even. I think I had 4 of it, and that was about it. Precision bourbon, try the Ruby Rye. I can still pick up a bottle.
There you go,
Don't
Vic.
know if it's worth it. All right.
1318 Shelby can get you one. Although he might be holding out on for himself there.
Yeah. He sent me a picture of a fucking lineup, a bunch of 4 gates on the show. What's up, Lone Wander?
Yeah.
You want some? Yeah. America.
Sharing with the boss, Vic.
No, actually, it's my brother-in-law.
Ah,
Close enough. Kin people are kin people.
What's up, Tiny?
hey, Jason.
I'm waiting on my tiny tacos, brah.
Where did Tiny Tacos come from? Jack in the Box?
Yeah.
$200.
I don't
And the
have
whiskey
those.
fancies.
We're supposed to be getting a Jack in the Box here in Louisville here pretty
yeah.
soon. I think they're building one right now.
Yeah, I don't have any. Never been to one. Now I'm intrigued by Tiny Tacos.
7-Eleven has them also, Brian.
7-Eleven. I don't get food from 7-Eleven unless.
Well, they have
it's
tiny
back.
tacos.
The Elijah Craig Bear Approved A122. Is that worth $150?
Which one?
No,
Okay.
$150 for a legendary barrel proof. That's pretty steep.
ACBP? What
Yeah.
batch?
Say again? A122.
No, hell no.
All right. Thank you.
Maybe a Hondo, if that.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, I agree. I would not go over 100 on that. You should be able to get it less than that, but definitely no more than 100.
Like maybe I've seen it for like what, $80 out here. Total Wine.
Out of stock. Of course you're out of stock. Fuck you. Why are you putting this on the page? It doesn't require much coding to stop it.
Oh yeah.
Even Richie comment on that one like, fuck no.
That's fair,
7-Eleven
Richie.
Tiny Tacos.
I didn't
No.
do it.
That was bad.
Did you see Burt Ben's comment there, Brian?
Yeah. Like,
Yeah, I'll have to
fuck
look
no.
into it.
Oh, outstanding. Nulu Double Oak for $90.
Bourbon or rye.
I'm assuming it's bourbon.
That's a go.
'Cause
I would.
I've done
It's your call. I mean,
See,
Yeah.
EMC does this shit because he's next to the fucking place.
actually,
he doesn't live
actually,
that fucking far from
Nulu,
that
which
place.
Nulu Distillery, which is a Prohibition Craft, is the closest distillery I live to. It's literally a mile and a half from me. Yeah, but they don't none of that's their own stuff. It's all MGP. So they're just,
That's why I say it's a good one because most of their juice is MGB.
yeah. I mean, they are distilling their own stuff, and they will eventually be selling their own stuff. But right now, it's all MGP. So it's good. I mean, it's MGP. So
Yeah, Bourbon has a point on that one too.
Oh,
Because you can take a sample of that, taste it, have a pour.
okay, that's fair. Okay. I think I heard some reasonable reviews of that, but it was for people who are making content. So
I have a double oak rye
I'll take you guys
from
word for it. Believe me.
Justin House of Bourbon, and it's good. I'll send you a sample of that, bro.
All right, all right. Thank you, sir.
No worries, man.
and laughing at Bourbon there. Yeah, that Airbnb he stayed at was literally right across the street from Prohibition Craft Spirits. So 50 feet away.
Good night, brother. Love you, bro. Call me tomorrow, Shane, or I'll call you.
Scott seems to be having a good time.
I guess he hit the
Don't
fucking
you
mark.
know who bondage is? Don't you know? Sorry.
Scott, can you send me the link in the private chat? Because I want to.
Vic can send it probably.
Say it again.
Vic might be able to send it. Hold on.
I still haven't tried the Peerless, bro. But the nose is fucking amazing.
Come online, Ben. I haven't seen you
Yeah,
forever.
I'm enjoying the Peerless. I'm not going to say it's not overpriced though, but it's good
I've
stuff.
never had any Pierce. I get the regular low, whatever the regular stuff is, but I just haven't bought it.
Well, and I bought this at the distillery, so definitely overpriced, right? So
Yeah, but that's like what I heard is they keep their fucking top fucking juice.
they
For
do.
them.
I think that's true of them for sure. Yes. So you can't get this anywhere else. I mean, so
Fair enough, sir. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Sounds good, brother. Get some rest, man.
And that's always important.
See, I wish I could get special stuff at John J. at Bowman Distillery, but
Peerless Double Oak is better than the new OK Irish Leaves. In my opinion, I have several of the new OKIs, and yeah, I can see that.
I might give the Peerless Double Oak a try.
Yeah, I got a sample of a regular shelf one, and that shit was delicious. That's what made me look for a Hunter bottle. And
Peerless?
yeah, and then Ben was out there in Kentucky, and I told him, "Yo, you're doing Peerless. Give me one of those double oaks." And he goes, "Like, I got a better one for you. There's a pick at Justin's that it's way better than the shit they're selling at the distillery." So I'm like, "All right, and cheaper." So I said, "Yeah, grab me that shit."
And it's out of stock. Fuck you. Oh no, I'm sorry. I was
Fuck
talking.
you too, Dad.
No, I realized how that might have came off. No, it was not. That was not you, Vic. I was talking about the computer here. Website in particular. Oh my goodness.
that's funny.
Haven't tried it, bro. I'm still sipping on Scott's pick, the Woodenville. I'm trying to kill that fucking bottle.
What the fuck?
I think he's talking to you, Derek.
Oh, what happened?
Tony G.
Oh, outstanding. All right, Tony. Let me figure out how to get a hold of you, baby.
You never tried agave, bro?
No, that's a restaurant. Agave and Rye. It's a
Oh.
restaurant. It just opened up maybe right before COVID hit or something, 3 years ago. And I've just never been in there. But it's literally, it's been 10 different things in the last 10 years. It's changed so many times. But it's literally right next to Prohibition Craft Spirits, like the same building. It connects with it, so it's right there.
Like
seems
it's like
a cool
like
place. So.
Justin and the Carters, right?
Exactly. Yeah. Same thing. Yeah. What are you saying there, Bourbon? You're sorry you said you're shot. Are you gonna come on?
Oh, no, because he was asking me if I had this. Fearless.
Okay. So you got it poured now. You just haven't tasted it yet?
Yeah. I let it air out a little bit. It was pretty
All right,
poor.
nice.
I'm getting banana on the nose.
Yeah, mine's just like it says on the label. Mine's orange and maple.
Maple.
Yeah, mine's very mapley.
Look at
on
Scott.
the nose
Look
and the
at Scott.
taste.
God's
so.
shaking his head
This
like
guy's just shaking his head, like laughing his ass up.
What is Scott doing?
Wow. Just
Watching a shit show that I want to watch. And
Oh, that's right, Derek. You wanted to watch that. Let me see.
I don't know, but one of those dudes is involved in the mafia. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Like, what the fuck?
Bear?
Right?
Bear?
Like, somebody's gonna have a horse head in their fucking bed. I'm just gonna.
When they say this, that means you're gone.
Like,
oh my goodness.
I'm a little afraid for him. I ain't gonna lie, a little bit. Oh man.
Wait for the text, bro.
Outstanding. Got it, sir.
Wow. Thanks for sending me that. I needed that tonight.
Was that shit not hilarious?
When bondage speaks, you listen. Like, what the fuck, bro? Jesus.
Hey, Robert D.
Oh, Lord.
Nice. Can't go wrong with the Russell.
Cannot. I agree. I haven't tried that Russell's Rye I got from you, Vic.
Oh.
It's on deck, but I haven't cracked it open yet. So
It's on what?
it's on deck. It's
Deck. I heard Dick. I said, what?
Yeah.
The easy.
Yeah, DEC.
The Kentucky kind of snicked through it on that one, a little bit.
Gotcha.
Jack.
What a piece of shit.
Kind of like the Moose and his big deck picks.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Fucking, we're used to
what
the
you saying?
fucking moves.
It is what it is. Okay.
Oh, boys. Well, I said I wasn't going to be on very long, and here I am on an hour and a half. So,
So time to go ahead and
An
pour
hour
something,
and a half
Scott.
already? Shit, bro.
Shit. You know
I'd
what,
be up
Scott?
early.
Enjoy yourself as much as you can.
Hey, you said you were gonna pour that fucking Indiana with me.
I did, didn't I?
In honor of your grandmother, Scott.
I don't have any clean glasses. That's
Oh shit. Well, I'll use mine.
Well, some motherfuckers.
Yes,
Hold
I
on.
agree. In honor of your grandmother.
Let me go get a clean glass. I'll be right back.
Freaking bottle
Where the
popper.
hell Richie Z go? Let me check me out here.
It should be on chat.
So you got a cart full, Derek?
Say it again.
I said you got a cart full.
No. The problem I had was I was trying to remove my email address from the chat, but there's a bug and I can't figure it out. And I was like, you know
It's
what?
gone. It's been retracted.
Oh, okay.
You might still see it, but we don't. So
Oh, okay. All right. It seems like if this is the fucking team that I'm going to manage, God, there's a lot of fucking bugs. God damn.
It's gone on my end.
Oh, outstanding. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I don't see it in the chat.
All right, great.
It's gone.
Vic can probably still see it, but nobody else can. So Alcona's pot still.
Oh.
ASW Georgia Heartwood.
Balconis, is that the red one? The pot still.
Balconis, pot
That's the
still?
only Balconis I've ever had is the red bot. I think it was a pot still. I did not like it at all.
Yeah, I don't know what Balcona said this, but I'm more interested in the ASW Georgia Heartwood. What is that, Richie? ASW Georgia Heartwood.
You never had ASW?
No.
Mash and Dirty did a pick.
Oh, is that one out of Atlanta?
Yep.
Okay.
That's it.
No, I didn't get any of that. No, I haven't had it. That's what that is. Okay.
Yeah, they do a good. They have them out here too. Yeah, this Peerless is fucking good, man.
Oh, yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, it never opened up for me, Richie. It was whatever it was. That's the only Texas I've ever had. So I don't know if whatever it was, it did not agree with my palate.
Except the L9. Still amazing cake, y'all. Yeah, I only have Kentucky 10. And that shit's fucking amazing.
All right.
Apparently, I don't like
Fucking
drinking out of
bourbon
the
bottle.
toilet.
All right.
All right. Good tip, Richie.
There you
So,
go. Report.
report it. All right. I'll get there.
Yeah. Fuck it. The nose on this shit. Oh my
Oh my
god.
god, it's so good. It's like a
That's what. That one.
orangey creamsicle, like
Yeah.
like
What
rye.
are y'all nosing, Scott?
This is the
That
Indiana,
Indiana.
Foundation
Portgate.
Portgate.
Okay.
And no, I don't know where you can get a bottle, Derek. I'm sorry.
No. I have one source, one-ish source. I'll do the best I can.
As a
So
price.
it's 10-year MGP.
Yeah, I
Bottle's
wish
been
I could
open
get my hands
for-
on that fucking 14-year, bro.
Oh,
I am
yeah,
not
that was
paying
gone.
$400.
No.
Oh, that was only distillery, no? Or
It was only a Justin's House of Bourbon.
Justin's House of Bourbon, yeah.
Yep.
Tony G's loving that Kentucky Ale, batch 9.
Lots of depth on this on the nose. I like it a lot.
Yeah, I would have struggled with paying for that too. But
Yeah.
Here's to my grandma.
To your
So
grandma, brother.
Scott's grandmother.
Grandma.
Cheers.
To your grandma.
Look,
That mouthfeel is just like
yeah.
sticks around.
I could live just nosing the shit out of this.
Just nosing, yeah, nose is
Yeah.
the best. Oh my god.
How old was she, Scott?
She was 95 when she passed away.
Oh, that's a good life. 95.
She had a well-lived life. You know, and her, like I said, we did a funeral when she passed with just a small funeral, but her thing was she always wanted a party, and
girl.
she didn't want people crying at her funeral, so she was like, we got to have alcohol, and her thing was she liked the margaritas even until like her late 90s, you know, when she passed, but.
Even probably when her doctors were telling her to cut back.
Yeah.
Still like, that's what I'm talking about. Indeed.
So there towards the end, I kind of, the nurses knew when I was coming in that my grandma might be a little fuzzy after she left.
But you were taking a flask in with you?
Taking a little shaker of her
Good night,
margaritas.
Chiefs.
So
Yeah.
you're the grandson we all hope we have when we're in the nursing home.
Well, there was a reason she called me her favorite. So
I like that.
That's a good one.
That's all right.
like you're 94 years old, 95 years old. Drink it up. Who
Right.
cares?
Fuck them people. I
Hell yeah.
Yeah, my great grandmother when she was close to the end, she loved apple candy, and she had diabetes, whatnot. And we'd take her a box. You know, she'd get 1.5 a piece, and she's like, "What's it gonna do? Kill me? I'm ready. I'm going out with that good candy."
Brian, how old did you say she was?
She was 90,
Oh, stop. I don't care.
like
Oh,
98.
Yeah, y'all did the right thing.
Yeah, she was just like, "Whatever. I'm done. Give me the candy."
Right.
So I went to
Well, is HBR done? Looks like
finally. Shit.
Whoa, was he still going?
it. Yeah, 3.5 hours. Yeah, he was.
Whatever.
Earlier.
I don't know. He
Much
that's
as I
it.
like Stag Junior. Who
But
would
anyway,
pay $500 for it?
What?
What?
No,
I
I ain't
love
never had
Stag-
it, but I wouldn't pay $500 for it.
I love Stag Junior, but $500 seems a
No.
little excessive.
They have them out here for 300.
150 tops, I think, is my
Yeah.
If you could find a motherfucker.
yeah.
Well, yeah.
That's crazy.
About 30 minutes to get over.
Brian, Derek,
That's-
can you need samples of Stag Junior?
Oh, man.
Well, I'll
Cool,
say
eh?
this to you.
Oh yeah,
No.
I'll take a sample of Stag.
You know
All
what?
right.
Fine.
I'll get your
take it.
address. I'll send you some stuff.
I'll tell you, yes, but the problem I have with Stag Junior is
Dave, I'll throw my number in the chat.
shit.
Private.
Throw it in the private
Going back
chat.
to that story
Yeah,
that
yeah.
Sasha was telling.
Yeah, that's
about,
what it
like,
is.
His
There we go.
grandma. There was a guy at our church, and I used to be on like the team that would go like for hospice care and stuff. Like I would go visit
Oh,
them while they're on hospice, and there was a gentleman that was a part of our church, and I didn't know he had diabetes. So they had like ice cream cones like in his facility. So I just like kept bringing him ice cream cones. And then I left, and they were like, apparently the nurses were trying to figure out why his blood sugars were through the roof, and it was like, well, it was probably the fucking 6 ice cream cones I gave his ass.
geez.
They weren't very big. They were just like those tasters, but I was like, you know what? If you're on hospice or you're, getting close to being dying,
Dude, live it up.
do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah. No.
He did pass a few days later, but I'm glad that I could be, he wanted ice cream. And I said,
What?
Hey, Bourbon Baller, you hit me up and send me one down here in Cali, bro. I know you're up north.
okay.
See, why do they even display if it's sold out? That's a bug. That's fucked up. How did they even get past QA? If the shit's sold out, why are you showing it to me? Fuck you.
Called marketing and views.
Well, I mean,
Yep.
some people want to see it, even if it's not to be able to read about it and look at the stats and stuff like that. Yeah. But it needs to be clearly posted whether it's available or not. I totally agree with that.
I hear you. I hear you from a consumer standpoint, but I live on the other side of the ball. My QA people, they fuck with me. There's no way in the world I could have gotten away with this.
My name is Wilford Brimley, and I'm here to talk to you about diabetes. I don't know. They had like some dessert today on the counter, and just looking at it, it looked like diabetes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
6.6.
I mean, it was like a
Oh.
cupcake with like probably 2 times as frosting the size of cupcake. I was like,
Well, that's the best part of cakes is the icing. So that'd be my kind of cupcake.
and they had like some crushed up like Andy's mints on it and shit. I was like, what? You trying to
I want you guys to know I have too many bad habits to fuck around with sugar at all. I've eliminated sugar out of my life pretty much all the way around. My life is very boring. All I got is you guys and whiskey. That's all.
See, I'm adding vices. I just picked up cigars. I got that. I'm not giving up shit. You're fuck. It is what it is.
Yeah, but I'm 4 times your size.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But I hear you. But I hear you.
Well, yeah, I don't know. Well, we might be the same like proportional size because you're a lot taller than I am. I think.
I don't, Derek, I don't
See,
believe you.
I should be 6'5" with what I weigh at 5'6".
There you go. Oh my goodness.
Derek, I don't believe you. You say all you have is us and whiskey. I've seen your Instagram. You've got your family, your daughter, and all that. I mean, you've got a lot
hell
more.
yeah.
Oh yeah, and we as a group, damn it, we have a good time. I love it.
Unless Derek was just counting us with his vices, I believe.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah,
I got you. I got you.
Yeah.
I missed that part. Sorry.
I'll take it. I'll
Right.
take it.
And it was not a part of this. I'm alone in this world. It's like this is the only vice I have. Hang out with you guys all night long and drinking whiskey. I mean, I don't eat sweets. I don't. Oh my goodness. There's so much shit out here I don't eat. I don't do. I can't even go out and find a girlfriend. Why? For religious reasons. So all I got is whiskey and you guys. Shit. I didn't mean that to down the mood. That was supposed to be a joke.
Not a problem, Derek. That's good.
Oh my goodness.
If
Hey,
you're
I'd have a
counting on us,
girlfriend, but
that is pretty funny, man.
I'd have a girlfriend, but my wife says no.
Oh yeah, and that's a joke I tell too, Brian. Because there was a young. I befriend all types of people on the internet, and one young lady had solicited me, and I was like, as nice as this may be, I've discussed it with my wife, and she's told me that I must decline. Oh my goodness, I love it.
Well, that's how I have it listed in my Instagram bio because all those whatever, send you the friend request that don't have any clothes on hardly. So that's what I listed it in there, saying something about, if you're selling whiskey, I'm not interested. If you're looking for a date, I've asked my wife. She said no.
Now, I will tell you, this is where me and you differ, Brian. I collect them people that wear few clothing. My take on that is, especially those who claiming they live in other parts of the country.
Yeah.
Right? Shit, why not? You get a free show. No, yeah, fuck that shit. Yeah, that's nice and all, but my wife said no. But I'll still hit like on some of your posts.
Nice.
Tony, I just need to find a stage in you. At a price that I'm willing to pay and not be shamed of.
Damn, Derek, you got a nice house.
Say it again?
I said you got a nice house.
Oh, it's not too bad.
He's down in the lower subterranean levels down there.
But I would tell you, I'm in the basement. But I would tell you this, Scott. My house is not very wide, right? And I was at a party recently at someone's house, and I realized how closed in I must feel, because the house was a normal size house. It was a normal width, and because in my living room, I swear to you, sometimes I feel like I lay on the floor and touch one end of the house and touch the other. Oh my goodness!
But no, for Chicago, that's a lot.
Oh yeah, it's
nice home.
Not bad. It's 3,200.
I'll stop stalking you now.
No, I'm fine with that. 3,200 square feet or something.
I kind of like halfway through realized that I was kind of being a creeper, and I shouldn't have said what I just said. But
and you've known, even though we only have known each other on the internet, you should know me enough to know that. Yeah, I don't really give a rat's ass. Oh.
Funny. Damn, this Forgate, man.
Yeah.
People are fucking stupid if they're sleeping on Forgate. I'm sorry. Like,
Eric.
I know it's $200, but like, fucking buy it. Like, it's worth it. Actually, don't fucking buy it. It's terrible.
More for
yeah.
Top of the morning to you, sir.
Yeah, hey James.
Thanks, Ben. If you didn't get my my email address, I'll reach out. But to you, Scott, I'll tell you some of the prices, at least at Bourbon Outfitter, they just give me a moment of pause. And by the time I decide I want to do it, then these motherfuckers have it out of stock, which bothers
but that's
me.
the thing. That's the thing, that on these you can't fucking chill and wait and see what if you want it or not, because these shits fly.
Yeah.
So you need to fucking go in, look at the description, or do your fucking research before, and once they drop, fucking hit. And
there's a Facebook group that's bourbon, like just Forgate, and they give you a good idea when things are gonna drop.
Yeah,
like within a couple days. So
you know what? I'll find it. I'll find it.
Check it out. I'll try to add you, Derek. But
are we Facebook?
Yeah, like
yes, we are. Yes, we are. Yes,
we are.
Because you laughed at me.
What's up, Cheech?
Cut my grass.
Well, I'm just saying that you know. First of all, I saw your grass. Like, you got like 10 feet of grass, Derek. Like,
yeah, and he hired a Mexican to.
Hey, he has a guy. He has a guy that cuts his grass, man.
No. Okay, here goes.
So when I had a townhouse, I used to mow mine with a weed eater. Is that what you could do?
No, I just saw it. I have one of those, but Brian, I didn't feel like using it. I will say this: Vic, it was not a Mexican who did it. There was a college student, one of my buddies, and I sent a message out to everyone who had a college student child, and I was like, whoever
problem?
kid shows up here first gets a whole bunch of money. And this motherfucker showed up, and I was like, well, come on in.
That's your problem, though. You go
That's
towards
great.
the kid. Go towards the kids who aren't in college, who actually need some money. Oh fuck,
Yeah.
I'll say this, Scott, and you bring up a good point.
That's a point. That's a good point. Yeah.
You bring up a good point. I don't know any kids of that age that are not in college because the only way I would know them is if I knew their parents. I'm going to say something that may not make sense. I don't fuck around with young people.
I'm glad you don't.
If you're
But,
young,
yeah, I'm
and
really
I
glad
know
you don't, Derek. Like,
and if you're young and I know you, that means I know your parents.
yeah. Yeah, I get you.
Oh.
No, I gotta. Our HOA handles ours, but still, like they got a good crew. I think they are actually all college kids, but
Mhm.
they do all right.
This particular young man is trying to make his way into baseball,
Oh shit!
and he's having a tough time. But
Hard.
I'm looking forward to I don't mind helping.
Drive
Is he,
safe, Cheech.
Does he play for a college out there? Or?
Well, yeah, he's moving from college to college. There's a part of me that thinks he should join whatever the bottom end of the A League, triple A or single A. I don't know which one's the bottom.
I'll be drafted for that though.
Oh, you do? Okay. I didn't know. I
Yeah,
thought
you gotta be
tried.
drafted.
Yeah, you got to be drafted for that.
No, I didn't know that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't open my mouth. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. You could probably
I
go
just
try
thought that was
out,
something.
Yeah,
go try out at like a independent league. We've got
Yeah, but holy
got one of
cow!
those here.
Do you know how much those guys in single A ball make?
they don't make shit.
$1,000
Yeah,
a month.
A month.
No, well, let me just say this. His parents, or how do you say, middle income people, I like using this term, he'd be fine. I'm not saying he'll be Michael Jordan on the damn squad, but he'll be fine.
Mhm.
See, they like the local A team for me is the Washington Nationals low ball A team, and like you can sign up and you can actually house players.
Yeah.
I gotta ask you guys.
Dad, billet mom kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
I ask you guys a question off the subject, and this is gonna piss a Vic off, but help me out. When
Anyway,
Fine.
that's fucked
don't
up, Vic.
don't say
This is
shit
gonna-
that you have no
yeah.
idea if I'm gonna get pissed or not.
Well, let's try it again. When the Washington team changed their name to the Nationals, when the Washington football team changed their name to quote unquote the Washington football team, they made a big deal about that. When the Cleveland Indians changed their name, I didn't hear shit. I was just happened to watching the news one day, and they were talking about this baseball game between the Cleveland, whatever that game is.
Derek, I'll tell you exactly why. Because nobody gives a fuck about the Cleveland Indians. Like, they're not that good. Like,
And now that
hey, Major League was a good movie.
I know. It's the last time the Cleveland Indians were worth a shit. Like, no,
Well, see-
but like,
No, what I'm getting at is, I understand all that. I just,
Yeah.
that part. I just think that if we make a big deal about these other teams changing their name or changing names to be more sensitive, why don't we mention Cleveland?
I mean, I think there was. Maybe not in your circles, but like,
Fair enough. That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair, Scott. That's fair.
like, I
But
just
I
happen,
do-
I do happen to be somebody who comes from partial Native American heritage. I want to be sensitive about that. 100% claim it, but like I'm not on the Reds or anything, you know. But I have family
You
that
got
comes
the
from
hair.
that. I do have the hair. My hair's fucking cool. I'm just saying. But I will say that naming out the Cleveland Indians, like, okay, like that's a little whatever. But the Redskins name needed to be changed. Because the Redskins is a derogatory term towards Native Americans.
And I totally agree with you here. I think the problem historically I used to have, as I get older, I fucking let that shit go, is that when you read the history of where they started from and how that name got started, initially I was like, what the fuck is wrong with Redskins? But then as a time, I started realizing people accept things to get along. That dude that helped the Redskins get started, I think they had another name, Senators, whatever the case may be. When that dude that helped them get along, get started, he accepted them calling him that. Why? Because that's how you get along.
He
And
was
when they
also
named that,
white, Derek.
and when they named that team that, yeah, I don't think it makes it right. So I'm with you.
Okay, Derek. So why was I gonna get mad? Because you're
I
talking
don't know.
about sports?
Apparently,
Yes, about
Polynesian-
sports. That's all. About sports.
I thought it was because you're Polynesian. You might get offended.
Oh,
Yeah. Well,
Jesus.
you're gonna start that. You're gonna
From
start
the
that
Oompa
shit right now,
Loompa.
bro.
No, oh, come
Yeah.
on. Why? You brought that up?
This came from the Oompa Loompa now.
Oh,
No.
Hey, the Oompa Loompas had nice hair too. It was
Hey.
just like green or something,
Mhm.
right? Or orange or whatever the fuck it was.
green.
Yeah, they
green
dye
hair.
it.
But like, okay, so going to the Indians, like, I personally, but I can't really claim having a problem. Like, I'm not trying to be sensitive here. I can't have a problem with it because I am not. I don't associate with that heritage. So the Cleveland Indians, I did not see as much of a problem because they call like the First Nation people in this country call themselves Indians. Like, so they use that term to themselves, and they don't view it as a derogatory term.
along that same lines, do you think the University of Illinois and Florida State needs to reconsider?
Florida State, no, because they're honoring a tribe. I don't know much about the Illini. Is that
The Fighting
Is that
Illini was a tribe that was wiped out years ago in central Illinois.
Gotcha. I mean,
I think the Apache came and got them, but that's another story.
I know I live close to Kansas City, and I've been to a bunch of Kansas City Chiefs games. Everybody there are people who want them to change their name.
And see, I don't see
I
Chiefs
don't-
as a
I don't
problem.
Oh,
see
yeah,
that-
man.
Yeah, I don't see that as a problem.
They haven't heard about that fucking story,
Oh,
asshole.
Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
So I got my hand delivery from Glenn,
Mhm.
and there was a little special fucking package on the side. It ended up being a fucking Polynesian fucking beer. I just saw that shit. I started laughing.
Oh
I said,
shit!
this motherfucker. It's Passion Polynesian. That's the name of the shit.
Was it something that just showed up or something that?
Ben sent that shit to me. I have no idea where he got that shit.
Oh,
from.
okay. It was. I was thinking it was going the other direction. It was coming from him to you. Okay,
Yeah.
I got you.
Dude, that's funny.
Well, probably the last thing I'm going to say on this whole topic is it is a very hard thing to say as like a NFL or MLB or owner or team that you're going to keep your name when some group finds it offensive. Because you don't get to live their truth.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
you can't tell somebody else what they should think is offensive.
Agreed.
If they think it's offensive, it is offensive. If they are part of that group, it is offensive.
Look at Cheech. I thought you were driving, bro.
He is driving. That's what I'll say on that.
That's fair.
It's a hard-
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
It's a hard thing to make. I don't know.
No, it took me a while to get where you are, Scott. Just so you know, it took me a while.
Right.
I didn't come here quickly. It took me a while.
That's what she said.
Full circle.
You know, I still like Brian's 12 inches.
Hey,
at
the
a time.
21 inches get you
21
there.
inches at a time.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness. Oh yeah.
those 21 inches will fucking
when
do the
21
work.
inches is enough, man.
Oh my goodness. You guys are fucked up, and I love it.
Wow. I can imagine it was expensive as shit because you had to
Yeah, no kidding.
ship it in from Polynesia, Samoa.
By the way, Vic, have you tried that beer?
No. Whenever I get a chance that I don't work on a Saturday, I'll jump on Ben's stream and then we'll have it.
All right.
Because I'm not. It was funny, but yeah. I would love to have that fucking beer with Ben. Crazy fucker. And you can, besides you, Derek, Ben would be the next one that would fucking just push that shit so fucking hard.
Yeah. I can imagine. Oh, by the way, Scott,
What's up?
I don't know where you saw your pictures from, but my backyard looks a little better than it does on the internet pictures.
I was going to say.
The only difference is now it has grass now, or grass-ish.
Yeah.
And I have
There was a little bit of grass. There was like a 10-foot square of grass.
I got grass.
3 or 4 grills
Which is a shock
now
for-
sit in my.
I wish I had
Bitch
10
might
feet
be
of grass.
dead,
It's dead.
but
I wish mine would
along-
die.
dead,
along with your,
but I
along
have
with your
grass.
fucking tree behind you, Dick. Like,
My neighbor used to
No.
laugh at me because I'd mow my shit so short, hoping it would
Okay,
not
that
grow.
tree wasn't dead. My father-in-law killed it.
there you
outstanding.
go. So, you know all that
And my
landscaping.
brother-in-law's right here. He's a witness. They fucking trimmed the shit out of this thing.
They did look like they butchered the hell out of that bad boy.
Yeah.
And I wish someone would butcher the tree in my backyard, but that's another story.
But anyway,
Need to
so you
take
know
it
how I
the
did
rest
all
of the way
that
down.
like expensive ass landscaping and everything around my house. If you're on my Facebook, you'd know. Yeah, those trees are dead.
The ones
They're
you
all
just
dead.
planted?
The ones I just planted, they're all dead.
Oh, fuck.
Got too hot.
No, I did not go to Troy State.
You didn't water them, Scott?
Oh, I watered the hell out of those things. I
Then maybe
fucking
that's
love
why you
it.
fucking killed him.
Well, they told me to water it like for 3 weeks heavy, and I did, and then I stopped that after 3 weeks. I went down to what they told me. I followed their instructions, but apparently,
No,
the,
Ben, I
the,
haven't.
the company or whatever I've got through, They said like their greenhouse looks like my yard, so like all of their trees in their greenhouse are dead too. So maybe it was them.
Were they Mexican?
Nah, these are some white dudes.
That was your
Well,
mistake.
there's your problem.
That's my problem.
That was your fucking issue right there.
Well, probably.
My pops gave me a fucking avocado tree like this fucking big.
Yeah.
He planted it actually in the pot. I hardly water that shit. That motherfucker's like at least 5 feet tall.
They grow.
Is it
like,
producing
real fast.
avocados yet?
No.
No, not yet, bro. It's skinny. It's still fucking skinny stick, but I think they take a couple years to fucking give avocado.
Need to
They
plant
won't
it in
give
space of the
avocados
dead
till
tree.
Nick retires.
No,
Then he
I'm
won't-
thinking of getting like a half a barrel and
And
fucking
then he won't
let it
want
grow
the
in there.
avocados.
I think of like, yeah, they planted 8 trees. 6 of them are dead.
Jeez.
And then there's like some plants that like died too.
Mm.
Yeah, it sucks.
and they weren't cheap, right?
Well, these are getting replaced. I'm not paying for them. Get replaced.
Oh,
Yeah. This was not my fault.
well, that's good. At least
Good night,
they're
Ben.
gonna fucking replace them and shit.
Yeah. They
Right,
had like a
Ben.
year warranty on them anyway, but
Good night, Ben Demon. Thanks for just fucking stopping by, brother.
oh man. We had a taco bar today for the dinner. Great. With like carnitas and whole pork, chicken, beef.
No al pastor?
Not El Pastor. I will not be
Dude.
eating any El Pastor for a while.
There's a
I'm gun-
there's a
I'm
fucking
gun
shop
shy
that
from
just
the-
opened
yeah.
here.
I gotta come see you if I'm gonna eat El Pastor. Like, I gotta be like, is this
Well,
Mexican
no.
approved? No, I'm kidding.
You need when you go to fucking anywhere else besides Orange County.
Yeah.
Get the fucking al pastor here. It's hard.
I hear-
A good one. The one I have down the street, they just opened their shop and shit.
Wait, I
we
mean,
grabbed some today, and it's pretty good.
we have a place that has really good El Pastor. That's where I usually go. I just was trying this one other taco joint at one time. I have not been back since.
Mm-hmm.
See,
And
I
felt
go.
like- I felt like
I base
shit.
I base my tasting on salsa. If they make good ass salsa,
Oh yeah.
then they know what the fuck they're doing.
Ah,
If they got
Yeah.
shitty shit, then it's like,
This came with like some like fucking Chipotle like corn salsa thing type stuff. I was like, oh, okay, that's whatever. But,
I gotta go talk to somebody about a dog.
uh, damn, he really does. He better
damn, bro,
cut
you
out
really
quick.
gotta go. Fucking
oh, that's because 1318 Shelby has the gene that makes cilantro taste like soap.
Oh man,
That's actually like genetic.
I'm a big fan of the cilantros.
Yeah, I don't
can eat
have
the
that. I love
cilantro.
cilantro.
yeah, I love that shit.
Yeah, it's an actual gene that makes it taste like soap.
I might even have some in my teeth.
Just
Backups.
permanently, like every day. Mhm.
Oh, yeah,
But no, it was good. I mean, it was good. I didn't eat the tacos. I ate nachos, but
yeah.
yeah. Kind of want some more of it, but over at my parents' house, so. I'm not walking in there at 1:34 in the morning to get some tacos. I'm drunk. Bah, I'm getting some tacos. No.
By the way, are they awake?
They're almost definitely not awake.
Shit.
100% not.
Since I'm assuming you live in a single story place.
Yes.
Just go in and get your shit and go back.
Problem is, you got to walk by their freaking bedroom to walk through the front door. They there.
I can't help you there, baby.
See, you should have brought that shit to your house.
Derek, what I have to tell you is this is Nebraska, and you just hop into people's houses at 1:34. Your ass gets shot. Okay?
Well, I'll give you that.
Yeah.
I'll give you that.
It could be 1:30 in the afternoon at my house. You walk in my shit,
Yeah,
you get
must-
shot.
Well,
No,
Better
Brian,
sit in Cali.
Brian, that's because you're looking for a fight.
You walk
No,
in my
not.
no.
Oh,
You
I'm
come,
not- oh,
you
oh,
kick
oh,
in
hold
my
on.
door.
Hold on.
You
I
kick
wasn't
in my
picking-
door.
I wasn't picking on Brian.
No. I'm not looking for shit. You come to my house, you done looked for it. You done found it.
all right. Since it's late, whatever.
And my dad always told me not to start fights, finish them.
Let me get this.
I'm gonna
There you go.
cork this bad boy.
You popping it?
Yeah, I'm gonna uncork it. Just a
Hey,
little
fucker,
bit, just to
I'm a-
like get past like the shoulder or whatever.
I'm gonna have to go grab mine.
I'm gonna grab mine, Scott.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
I don't have it. Fuck you guys for bragging about it.
Well, watch my
Brag
stream.
mine.
Watch my
I'm
stream
with
on
you,
the
Derek.
15th,
I ain't got it
Saying,
either, buddy.
There you go, Brian. There you go, baby.
Like they're. I don't like their like bullshit.
Weak pop, cork pop.
I don't like their plastic. That's jagged as hell. All right.
You gonna go up?
It's gonna go into your light.
Why?
Well, look how much lighter it is than the Peerless I was drinking.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Hold it.
They're several shades lighter.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
They can read.
Which version is it, Scott? The uncut or
This is
The younger-
Very
yeah,
younger.
the younger. It's like the whatever uncut, unfiltered, but like 4 years.
gotcha?
Do we know if they've had more than one batch of this? Like mine says 57.18%. What's yours say?
Mine says 57.22. I think I'm on batch 2 because I
All right,
just
so
got
there
it.
so
from
there
the
have been
distillery.
multiple batches of this thing.
Yeah, like only 2 though. I think they're only on the second one, and it's a big batch.
Yeah, that was my understanding too. They had some bigger storage tanks or something they were starting to use, right? So
No, I think what they did is he got a new shipment and it was a lot of 4-year and 5-year. So he ended up doing more batches of the younger.
Pause for cork pop.
Yeah.
Whew!
That didn't
Cool.
suck.
Oh, that's fucked
That was,
up.
nice. That was good.
Oh my goodness.
That was a good one.
That's fucked up.
And it's
Here we
light
go.
as shit. Holy cow. Like
That
Scotch
was
light. Bummer.
very nice nose on that.
That's
Very fruity.
Mine is 57.22.
yeah, I got the same one, I think. Me and Vic.
Yeah, mine's 57.18. So
I am not getting fruity. Without being disrespectful to Smoke Wagon, it kind of smells like wet dog.
Oh, that's nasty.
A little bit. There's like some dampness on there.
That's nasty.
I'm gonna let that sit for a minute.
Yeah. Let that shit open up.
Yeah, it's when I get okay. So weird, but when I get the smell of wet dog, I actually don't mean that. What I mean is,
I don't get Cheech.
very corn, like
704.
cereal corn forward.
And see, I would have expected you to say it smelled like a cork.
Well, the cork is synthetic. It's
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's synthetic corn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, synthetic
And-
cork.
It's an only a personal experience why I think it smells like wet dog, because we have a Purina
Let it
plant
there. Let it get it.
that's not too far away, and they do like grain and all that. You know, they're processing grain and shit for their
Yeah.
food.
oh, yeah. We used
To
to have
me-
a Purina plant right here and by the University of Louisville College.
Yeah.
And
I
yeah, it
used to pick
smelled
up
like
that
that
shit.
cereal grain smell.
Cereal
You could
grain,
smell
yeah.
it forever.
Like days, yeah.
but,
like
but it's
hours.
closed up now. It's not there anymore. Yeah.
Mhm. But yeah,
That's
like
better
when
than
it,
having a
when
paper
it
plant.
rained or whatever, like you could smell that place. for,
Oh
like,
yeah, fucking paper
months.
plants are
And by the way,
worst.
Brian, we as a kid, there was a paper plant in central Mississippi, and every time we went on a field trip, we'd have to pass by it, and we knew it. And
Oh,
we would
yeah,
close
they're
up the
awful.
doors. We'd close up the windows. It was awful. But I will say this: a cottonseed oil plant to me is nauseating because it smells like fried chicken. But you know that's not what the fuck you're smelling, and because your mind knows that's not.
You
what you're
smell some
smelling,
fried chicken?
right? Because your mind knows that's not fried chicken. Yeah, it's
That's
not.
racist.
Yeah, it ain't right. It ain't right.
Man,
I'm
I really
still
hope
smelling
that-
the fucking
I really
Indiana, bro.
I really hope Reaper goes back on that channel.
I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna watch this. This.
I need a sub to that channel. Just see what
And be
the
like,
fuck.
I just want to go on and
Yeah.
be like, can we be best friends?
Yeah, somebody have to
Like-
text me that link.
I got you.
Fuck,
but-
I didn't
Which
finish
channel are you talking about?
I don't even know. It's some watch channel.
I mean, he came on Cheech the other night, and Cheech let him do his spiel, and
Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
everybody it was like
after
watching
I
a train
jumped
wreck
off.
a little bit, right? So yeah.
Let him do his thing.
I sent it to him already, Scott.
Ah, okay, great.
All right.
Thank you.
You might get it again, Brian. I'm just saying.
I will admit, when Reaper popped on there, that is the one and only time I've seen anybody talking about the Whistle Pig bourbon. You know, so
I was
Because
gonna
it's
jump
crap
on,
and
but there was
nobody
some
want-
cats in the
Nobody-
stream. I mean, like
Mm.
they're not dogs, they're cats.
Okay. Here's the thing. Nobody talks about Whistle Pig bourbon because Whistle Pig bourbon doesn't need to be talked about.
Not in his eyes.
Not in my eyes either. It's not good.
So spicy.
Well, Whistle Pig has a really great marketing department.
Mm-hmm.
They market the hell out of their bourbon and whiskey and rye. But they need to do that so that people try it. I think. Like, I don't know. Never mind. This isn't shit on whiskey day.
yeah, I mean, marketing is powerful stuff, right? If you can get everybody to buy it once, even if they don't, no repeat customers, just get everybody to buy it once. You can make your fortune and get out, right?
Well, and like the reverse of it is Buffalo Trace does not need to market their alcohol, their bourbon. Like everybody knows Buffalo Trace. Everybody thinks they need it. They don't. But it's got such a work. You know what I mean? Like they don't need a marketing department because it's still gonna sell out. Everybody's gonna be out there buying Mash Bill 2 shit. Like it's, Pappy, the next Pappy. B-Tech is probably the only worth, in my opinion, the only thing worth it. Maybe Colonel AH.
I only had one whistle pig. It was like 6-year rye, and it was awful.
Thank you.
Which one? The piggyback?
Yeah.
All right, that's interesting.
My buddy down there has a special bottle of that piggyback.
Yeah. The old David Ortiz bottle.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
That-
right.
I have never-
The maple bat finish
Yeah,
or whatever
yeah,
the fuck it
like-
was.
I do not spit whiskey, but that one was the first one that came real close. Like,
So what you're saying is David Ortiz bat made you spit.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's what she said too. I mean, damn.
How you doing?
Oh my goodness. Now that made me.
Hey, I was just clarifying.
I don't mind this. I like it.
You don't get like a stone fruit on
Yeah,
it.
on the palate. Yeah,
I got it on the nose. A
I'm
little
only
bit.
getting.
Not
I'm
not.
only getting grain. Like I'm only getting grain. I think I just need to have probably. Has your bottle been opened, or did you just open it?
I just cracked it right now.
Ah, damn. I don't hate it. I mean, I don't hate the nose.
It's not bad.
No, I know it's 4-year-old.
I do get the grain on the palate, like on the back. A little bit of the grainy on the back.
Do not trust my palate tonight because I've literally had like probably a bottle and a half of whiskey. Like,
I had cough drops, so
All
my
day.
shit's all over the place.
yeah.
And he's smoking cigarettes.
I like the heat. I like the heat.
Yeah, but he always does that.
True.
Yeah, that's normal.
What's up, Jake?
What's up, Jake?
I like the heat. It's good. It's got a good hug for a 4-year MGP.
Yeah.
I mean, mine has a really strong sweetness to it that stays. It doesn't go away. I mean, even if I keep sipping it, so a lot of times I'll get sweetness at first, and then it kind of like goes away with more sips. I mean, this stays sweet. I get some fruitiness on the nose. I get the graininess too, though. I get that.
Yeah, it's sweet. Like I get the sweet part in it.
It's sweet, but kind of like it goes like sweet and then kind of like
And
dips
then-
into
yeah.
like black pepper. Like
Yeah. Yeah, but when I keep going back for more sips, I keep getting the sweet. So, which a lot of
Yeah.
times I only get that like for the first sip, and then I don't get any more. But I keep getting it here. So
yeah, it's definitely
nice.
sweet. Sweet on the front of my tongue, but that as it
Yep.
goes back, it's not. Is it $55 worthy?
No.
here's what I was telling you, that this is cheaper than the small batch for me.
Yeah.
The small batch here is $49.99. This was $43 when it showed up here.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a buy all day, in my opinion. So
That's not bad.
I guess price comes into the decision, right? For sure. So
It's almost 60 out here.
see, I thought y'all
Is it
got
younger?
uncut unfiltered for like 60 something.
No, we get it for like 75.
Yeah, I was gonna say
It
mine
depends
was
on
like
the
79.
on what store.
Okay.
Yeah, it depends on what store, and then you get a 75 to $80.
Yeah, that's probably what that is here also, but that one it disappears immediately. I haven't seen it on the shelf at all. But at Total Wine, they do
Oh.
have it on their website. here at our at the local store here, and I think it is around that $78 price range or something. Yeah.
See,
so-
the only thing I like about your fucking Total Wines, you got a whole fucking selection of Nulu, which mine has nothing. I mean, like, I know because it's local, but
right.
Yeah, I think Nulu has such a low distribution.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's out here. I mean, like, we got California batches and shit.
Yeah. Like
But
I can get like maybe
they're
one or
not
two
the
batches,
greatest.
but they're not like the experimental or like the weird shit that you can get in Kentucky.
I mean, if you think it's on the website, Vic, you ought to walk into the store. Holy shit! I mean,
I've
it's
seen
like
pictures.
it's like a whole
Like
section
almost
of
a whole
Nulu.
fucking
I mean,
section of it. Yeah.
it's crazy. Yeah. All the different color, red, purple, gray, I mean, just bam, 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 all the different wax tops, it's like, yeah.
Okay. I'm not gonna make a verdict, but Nulu, we're gonna go with the Nulu. Nulu's 5-year, right? 5-6 year MGP.
I would say, 5 or 6 years. I don't even know if any of them have an age statement on them.
Yeah, I don't
So-
even know. I don't know if they're even 5-6 year. They might even be 4.
No, they start in 5.
5-year. Okay, so
Oh,
it's
yeah.
a year
Yeah,
older
like,
than this.
They
It's
do,
a year ish
they do say, yeah.
The year is older than this. And now they're like what, $90, $80, $90?
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah.
a little tough. Like,
But it doesn't taste the same.
no.
Well,
Like,
prices
not even
are
close.
probably different. Like here, I think they're only like $60 or something. But yeah, depending on what it is. I mean, the double oaks are more expensive. The different finishes might be more expensive and all that. But the regular bourbons, even if it's a pick, is only $60. I
the
think
pick.
so.
The Matching Journey pick, that's 90, and it's a finish on Tawny Port.
Yeah, I'm trying to look. What is this one? Oh, okay. This is actually the
I have a set of those.
yeah.
I like that one.
It's very
The
nice.
bourbon, it's bourbon
didn't-
night pick. So
I
this one I didn't
pay-
buy here locally. I bought this online, probably like shared pour or something. So this was probably
bottle.
like $80 or something. Yeah.
No, I think they were cheaper, bro, because that was last year. I think they
Yeah.
were like 65.
Yeah. I guess the price. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was thinking they were cheaper too, but I mean,
'Cause I got two sets.
after shipping and all that, it's going to be more. But
Right.
but yeah, the price has gone up. I agree.
Just, yeah. I'm not saying I'm disappointed in this yet. I just gotta.
I didn't even realize
Oh,
that
yeah,
this
you
was.
have.
I
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
even
you
realize
have.
what I had sitting here.
Yeah,
Though, that this was
I'm not gonna give it
it's
a
bourbon
review
night
right
pick.
now.
Have y'all tried this one, Vic? Have you tried this one?
I got both.
Yeah, I've got
The
I've
Chad
got-
and the Sarah.
Is that
you
the
like
thing to
'em?
drink for?
Yeah, I like them.
This is the
They're
new
alright. I mean,
Noir. Yeah, the
it's
Dame to drink for. Yes,
single
you're right,
barrel.
Scott.
That,
Yeah.
that one's probably my favorite pick they've
the
ever done.
Noir. Yeah.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
Dame to drink for, the one with Sarah, all up on it.
I haven't
Yes,
cracked.
yeah.
I haven't cracked it, so wasn't sure.
It's probably one of my favorite picks they've ever done.
All right.
Mine is that fucking Knob Creek.
They've done some great Knob Creek picks. I still have that sample, by the way. All right. The Ash Main Heaven.
Yeah, I want to try that other one that you have. What is it?
Like Three
The new one they
Amigos or
just
whatever.
released.
Yeah, like Three Amigos. No,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's something like that. That one's rye though. isn't
And I have no idea. I thought it was a bourbon.
it? I think they did two. They did a bourbon and a rye.
Yeah. And the other one is that which one? Wasn't it
You know-
Nulu the Casablanca or some shit?
Oh yeah, like the toasted Nulu.
The toasted, yeah, there you go.
You know what? Say what you want to say for the Smoke Wagon Uncut the Younger, though. But I mean, this was a delicious quick, simple, easy drink for me tonight. I mean, I don't want to get into the nuances of the tasting and nosing and all that, but it was delicious and it went down easy.
It's
And it's
easy,
a
yeah.
and
That's
it's
what I was saying.
114 point something proof. I mean, you know, it was delicious. So
Okay, mine.
It's
mine
not
is opening-
bad.
Mine's opening up in the glass a little bit. I think it's just
Yeah.
right away.
Apparently, Derek's
Yeah,
bottle went down easy too.
And maybe it's also unfair that we.
What wasn't that fucking bottle full? when
He
came
cracked
out?
it.
He
You
cracked
Vic,
that
don't
shit
do that.
open.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Let me see
You've
that
done
bottle
that shit
again.
before.
Oh,
You've done that
Let me
shit
see that
before.
bottle.
No, it's a small bottle. It's a small bottle.
It doesn't
Still
matter, bro. It's a
375, bro.
fucking 375.
Killed it.
You just killed a fucking tiny bottle.
High five, Derek. You know what? You do you, bro.
You know what? I will tell you guys. Vic has done this to me several times. I was like, I'm out here minding my own business, and Vic goes, "You know he's done
No.
this before."
You put the fucking bottle backwards,
Just-
sitting on there with the fucking bottle. So you brought that shit on your own, bro.
Yeah, but no one knew I opened it tonight. But you did. Yeah, that's nice of you, Vic. Don't worry about it. I love you, and I'll still be here.
Well,
but,
Don't worry, Derek. That little one won't take up much room under the desk.
Yeah.
oh,
Don't worry about it. Go
No.
go get
Here's the
another
deal.
one.
Brian, I'm going to cheat here, baby. Because he's so small, he's going straight in the garbage. And I have a brother of this dude. He's upstairs. Because this is normally the time I get a text.
Go
from
get
my
it.
buddies. This is normally the time I get a text from my buddies. It's time for me to wrap it up. I'm not gonna bring up.
No.
Yeah, you're good tonight. You're good.
I
No,
am
you're
not
good
gonna
tonight,
bring-
bro.
I'm not gonna bring down his brother. I'm gonna bring
Yeah,
down
that
a
would
lower
be
group.
wise. That would be also wise.
Go bring the Penelope or some other one.
You know what? I can do that. So,
All I know is I'm about to head out.
all right,
And
Scott.
probably-
I'm glad I didn't go up before you left. It was good
You
seeing
bet.
you, old man.
Good to see you, man.
Nice, Scott.
I haven't left. I'm not gonna leave quite yet, but I'll leave here in a little bit. I'll let you go, Derek. We'll say our
All right.
goodbyes.
All right, man. I said my goodbye. I'm gonna go upstairs and
All right.
I'll swap out a bottle.
All right.
I gotta stop this cam because you guys don't need to see my shorts.
Oh, I think we do.
Well,
We
at
need
least
to
you
see your
got shorts
legs.
on.
Show them legs, Derek. Show them legs. Oh shit.
Oh,
So you have a
Shit.
schedule when you're coming back on, Scott?
Yeah, I'll probably be. I think it's the 15th, right after the shelf turns.
Okay.
Back in my usual spot. 11:30, 10:30 my time. 11:30.
that's good.
That's,
I'll have something to look forward to.
Monday
After
night,
I go
right?
camping for 4 days before that. So
There you go. I'm
Noise.
I might be giving away a couple bottles.
Some water, bro.
And might means definitely giving away a couple bottles.
I said I've been drinking Bud Light with water.
Yeah, Daddy's got to pay some bills. Okay, Daddy's got to pay some bills. I'm kidding.
got my new shrubs.
Got to buy a new freaking microphone. Apparently,
$5 and $5 below.
Go.
You've
go to
sounded
Five
you
Below,
sounded
bro.
fine tonight. No issues.
Yeah.
Yeah, it hasn't been cracking
Yeah.
tonight because it's not
Don't-
your
don't
stream.
jinx his
it's on,
ass.
it's on his
I'm not-
stream. See,
literally not
he
gonna
comes
touch
on
it.
everybody else's stream
That's
and it's
true.
fine. He goes in his zone and the shits the bed.
That's what's up, Jake. I did. I became allocated. Now I'm gonna do my drop. Gotta come in for the comeback tour. You know, batch 2. I might even pop on some shades and wear a cowboy hat. You know, or
Oh shit.
get some like mood lighting and shit, and drink some spicy whiskey. Sorry.
Oh, my shit's on the works, bro. My wife is into this shit. She wants to put fucking lights on the
Oh
tree.
yeah. Oh hell yeah. We got. I mean, like I'm not like whatever. I don't even want to get into the drama, but like I am 100% about roasting people.
I cheer the
Uh-oh.
fucker
Brian's
Twice.
changed up his lighting.
in one
Go with
night.
some pink lights.
Nah,
And
they're
he didn't
well,
fucking
they're
say
supposed to be
shit, so
red.
just fucking-
What?
All right. Oh,
I honestly don't even know how you got like roped into that, Vic. But that's
I prefer the blue.
I know.
Like, I don't
I
even
know. I have no idea
I
what
don't know
the
how
fuck
you
happened.
or I got roped into it, but hey, we're in it, so we might as well.
Robert D, I was, but yeah,
And this is the guy I'm
Right.
going to break open.
I don't want to be one of those
Ooh, we
that
got a little
keep
Penelope's
fucking
on
every
toasted or
week.
just like a pick.
What's you got
Yeah.
there?
No, it's a summertime toast, Chicago, Illinois. Bell strength.
Let me see.
Yeah, let me look at the level.
Sorry.
You're good.
It's a toasted.
Yes.
Maybe not.
Yeah, it's barrel strength summertime toast is what they
Oh
call
yeah, it is the toast. It's
Yeah.
summertime toast.
I thought they usually
What's the
put
toast?
toasted barrel.
It's on the back.
Does it say on the back?
Char 3, a toast is
Okay.
heavy.
Oh, nice.
Those are my favorite. That Char 3 heavy toast is my favorite blends.
Only Penelope I've ever had is barrel strength.
Yeah, I think this is barrel strength also.
In fact,
It was good.
it's not going to be for my channel or anything, but it's in the works that I might be doing a couple barrel picks with Penelope coming up. I'm pretty excited about it.
Nice.
Nice.
They'll be available locally. I won't be able to. I get a couple bottles for myself, but that's probably about it. I've done a few of them with this store.
So OMJ, what's up, brother?
Hello, man, Joe.
Cheers, buddy.
Yeah. Hey,
All right,
Joe.
well, there could be some hand deliveries.
Yep, that's what it sounds like.
A wink.
Wink, wink, and shit.
See, like I don't care about doing a pick. Like my dream has always been to have a master distiller pull it out of a barrel and put it in my glass. I don't
Oh,
care
shit.
what it is. That's like my dream. Like I don't care what happens after that moment. That's
Straight
all
from
I
the
want.
Whiskey thief right into your glass.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's it. I don't care to do a pick. I just want
Yeah.
that event to happen.
I have not had that happen, Brian. That would be awesome. But I did do a tour at Jim Beam where they were dumping barrels, and they basically stuck a glass just right where they're dumping it into the charcoal trough.
I would take. I'd take that as
They
that'd
just
be a
stuck a
win,
glass
too.
right in there where they're dumping the barrels, and then passed it around to the group.
Oh,
This was
Jesus.
pre-COVID. But that was amazing. Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically the
Central
same
time
thing.
zone? I'm central. Right in the middle.
That is nice. I would have loved to have witnessed that, by the way.
Nice.
I will pretty much right after the shelf turds start singing, that's when I'll go live.
Yeah.
They'll sing for 6 hours if I let them. So nah.
And then we'll talk about hockey because that's the most important.
Well, no, we're gonna be talking about
Hell
football
yeah.
because it's football season now.
Big nose. Hey, like I said earlier, buddy, football season just signals the start of hockey season in a month or so.
Right, you're gonna get the tail end of baseball into hockey. Derek, I think you're muted, buddy. 100% muted, Derek.
No.
He's not.
Derek,
he's
turn
not
your mic
muted.
on.
Your mic.
Get that mic on, Derek.
God damn it. What the fuck?
We saw your mouth
Okay,
moving.
all right,
Did
okay.
not hear a word you said.
I will say this, Brian. You and Vic may not be able to relate, but after the Super Bowl, dude, I'm depressed because I know there's gonna be a long time before I see another football game.
Get your ass in hockey, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, that sounds nice.
I'll teach you.
Yeah. You could go to a game with Tim.
Yeah, go with Tim
I
Evans.
swear.
I know enough about hockey.
Robert, am I having mic problems again tonight?
No.
Oh, okay. He just said
No,
something
you're
about
good,
my
bro.
mic problems.
I know enough about hockey to be dangerous. I don't still understand the concept of why icing is a penalty, but that's none of my business.
They pretty
I'm
much
just
took that
saying-
away, though, didn't they?
No,
So,
icing's there.
No, they still do it. They still do it.
So outside of that, the action is kind of fun. When they call icing, I always look at the people around me going,
What the fuck is that?
why was this a problem?
Yeah,
Either
icing is
way-
just you shoot it from your side of the red line to the other side of the goal line, and don't touch it first.
Oh no,
Kofi Jackson?
Brian, I understand.
I get what it is.
This is almost
I don't
like
understand why it's a thing.
like statistic in polling.
Hey,
Oh,
you know
I
what?
understand what they taught me it meant.
I don't know why it's a thing either.
I just don't know why it's a thing.
I play this shit and I don't understand. Now, at least they took away the 2-line pass a few years ago. Because you used to not be able to pass it across 2 lines, any 2 lines.
Jeez.
All right,
Tony
I'll
G,
hold-
hockey is the best shit ever.
I almost held that for review because I got flagged. I'll say. Talking about that that.
So that's all my. That's
No,
my.
um,
There we go.
Yeah. You know, like I said, Derek, I play and icing sucks. I hate it. I wish they'd take it away.
But I do admit, and this is the part that will offend you, Brian.
It takes a whole. You ain't gonna defend me,
Oh, yeah,
offend me,
Will.
buddy.
Oh
No, you
yeah,
won't.
Will. Oh yeah, Will. Get prepared to be offended. When Fox start putting the fucking blue icon over the puck, that was when I was first able to watch the game. And all
That's
of
just-
my hockey
And
friends.
that was the most probably fucking
Probably.
distracting
No,
thing
no.
for him.
No,
and all
I
of my hockey
agree.
friends,
That
they
when
loathed
Fox
it.
put that blue on the
They
puck,
loathed it. They loathed it.
Yeah. it's because that was designed for people who don't know the game.
Yeah.
You
That's
spend
fair.
a
That's
you
fair.
spend and it was great for that. You spend we go to a game after one game, you wouldn't need that blue mark. I'd teach you all of it.
But I would like, just so you know, I actually like that whole blue thing. I can keep up with everyone is what's going on. Yeah. So
I will say that winter is like probably the shittiest time for sports. Sorry.
Not for
Listen
hockey.
Tony, I love you.
See, old man Joe, I don't hate 2-line passes. I hate cherry pickers. And that's what cherry pickers get is cross checks.
Yeah.
Hockey is just soccer on ice.
Yeah,
Right.
negative.
Oh my god.
You need
Boring as shit.
a better relationship.
Soccer players pretend they're hurt. Hockey players pretend we're not.
Okay, I'll give you that, but like the gameplay itself is the same.
Nah. Not even close.
Hit the puck down the one end. Don't do anything. Hit the puck down to the other end. Don't
So
do
help
anything. Hit
me
the
out,
puck-
Brian. Help me out,
it's-
Brian. What is the theoretical difference other than the foot versus the stick? What's the difference between a hockey and soccer?
What's the difference?
No. I mean, I know it's offensive because everyone takes offense. The soccer players take offense and the hockey players take offense. What I'm getting at is outside of the foot versus the hockey stick, what is the difference? Is the hockey field shorter or longer or whatever case?
Oh, I don't know what the
there's a lot more
dimensions are on a
fighting.
soccer field, but hockey's 200
Oh,
feet
hockey's
long by
definitely- it's definitely
85.
shorter. It's definitely shorter.
But hockey, you're traveling, the professional guys skate 25 to 30 miles an hour.
Oh, okay. There's a speed issue. Okay.
And then in soccer, I never played soccer, but you gotta like to get the ball, you gotta like touch the ball. Hockey, I can take your head off. Well, not your head, but
That's fair. I know what you
shoulder
meant.
to chest. But I can remove you from the puck.
Damn. You sound. You know
Yeah,
what?
you
when-
can't do that
and-
shit
and
in
soccer-
soccer.
You'll love
Okay,
this.
Yeah,
You'll love this,
and to see
Brian.
hockey, you come across
Can
that,
I-
and
okay,
see, watch
can
the
I-
You'll
NHL
love this,
game.
Brian.
I will.
You come
retract
across the
my
middle
sounded-
with your head down,
sounded
looking at the puck. See,
Retract my
NHL professional hockey. If you're looking at the puck, you're gonna lose you're gonna not know what day it is anymore.
Hockey
And that's
is
the-
just
I played
soccer
defense.
and rugby. combined
My
on
goal
ice.
is to make you forget what day it is.
I would tell you, Brian,
So
for
boring.
the first time since I've known you, when you made the statement about you're looking down at the puck, okay? That was the first time you ever sounded like a cop.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
and I've known you. I've known you online for a while. That was the first time you sounded like a cop. It was like, yeah. And so I'm sorry. I it made me chuckle when you said that. By the way,
No, you're good, buddy. Like I said, nothing
Wow.
offends me, buddy.
Y'all are crazy.
Scott, I'm assuming there's a reason why your channel's not called Fourth Period Tailgate.
Yeah, it's fifth. As in like a fifth bottle, like a fifth of bottle.
Right, but it's fifth quarter and not fourth period, right? So
because he likes
Yeah.
football. Goddamn it,
Football.
I know.
I live in Nebraska. This is football country. Okay, like
Oh, yeah, it's all good.
we-
Everybody
we
likes
got
what they
We
like.
got 3-year-olds who are playing tackle football out there. Like I don't
It's
know.
all good. I take no offense to anybody who doesn't
What's
like
funny
hockey.
though, Brian, is I did have like a
Oh,
good friend,
oh, Brian,
friend of mine, and I have a
will
good
tell
friend of
you-
mine in high school that played hockey.
Brian.
Yeah.
It's not that I don't like
He's
hockey.
pretty good.
I don't know if I.
He
truly
almost went
understand it.
D1.
And that's like I said, yeah. Like if I took you to a game, by the end of the game, I'm pretty sure your opinion would change because you wouldn't need a little blue dot to follow the
Yeah.
puck.
By the same token,
Brian,
Oh
can
man,
I-
Joe,
can
you're in
I-
California or what?
I
But
don't
on the same
understand,
aspect,
soccer
I didn't.
either.
I grew up playing hockey and lacrosse. I don't
Right.
care for football because I don't.
Oh,
I
Tony
don't
G,
follow-
we still
I don't-
got a
I don't
team.
follow
They're gonna win. They're gonna win the Big Ten this
Later,
year.
Thursday night,
So,
Shelby.
hockey and lacrosse are pretty similar in the
Mhm.
way it's played, except for lacrosse has the net, and those are two sports I played, lacrosse and hockey. So my understanding of football is a whole lot different. When I watch football on TV, it's boring as shit to me. I've been to a couple, Washington games, a whole lot better in person, and I get that with hockey because I understand the game, so I can follow it on TV. Football, I
say
can't
this-
follow
I
on
will say
TV
this.
because I don't follow it.
I will
Mm.
tell you. I will tell you this, Brian. Once you go to a live game,
Oh man.
you then finally understand the bullshit that you watch.
No
on
shit,
TV.
bro.
And for any
Nice.
sport, TV is what the editor, the producer wants you to watch.
It's worse.
When I go to a hockey
it's
game,
worse. It's worse.
I
than
don't
that.
watch the puck. There's
It-
so much more of a game outside of the puck. In football, there's more games outside of the ball on the
But then
offensive,
again, I think-
defensive line.
In my
There's
opinion-
guys beating
Well,
heads
You just described soccer. Or
that has
hockey.
nothing to do
in
with.
my
the
opinion,
ball.
Brian, it's all the same. Here's the deal. When you're live, you get a chance at those stadiums, you get a chance to see players just standing around looking at each other, talking shit. Why? Because there's commercials on TV.
Oh yeah,
And all of a sudden,
Well, and like Brian, where I sit, where my seats are at the Husker games and Nebraska games, I have the cheerleaders literally right in front of me. Like there's like
So you're not even watching the fucking game.
yeah. So
no,
you
no.
don't like football. You like girls in skimpy
No,
outfits.
no,
Well, in the
Brian,
NHL, hey, I don't know about Vic at the Ducks, but the Caps
I like
have
the-
the little
I like-
cheerleader girls that never make the TV, but they're running up and down the aisles.
I like the whole
No,
experience, man. I
Brian,
like the whole
I think-
whole
I think-
experience.
because Scott goes to college games and I only go to pro games because there's no college team I'm going to. Fuck Northwestern. There's no college teams I'm going to go to.
Yeah.
his experience is different than mine. And college sports is always going to be more enthusiastic. And
Oh,
the
shit.
older
I mean-
you get, Brian, let me just say, college team sports is nice to look at. And that's all I got to say about that.
He tried.
Derek, don't let our secret out, okay? Don't let the secret. No, but like,
Well, to
there's
watch
just
it on
something
TV, you
about
got to
being
understand the
yeah,
game.
Yeah, for sure.
Baseball. I
Okay.
grew up playing lacrosse, hockey, baseball. I can't watch a baseball game on TV.
Oh, I can.
Can't do it. It's boring as shit. But I go to games and have a great time. But watching on TV, can't do it.
Can I
Yeah,
ask you a
okay.
question? If you took your homeboy, whoever you brought from
No, bro,
the
I didn't
dark
get the
side,
chance to pick that up.
and whoever you brought from the dark side,
I dropped the ball 5 hours later.
you mean to tell me with beer? Keep in mind, this is some bitch that you have to trust. You mean to tell me you can't get the same enjoyment in front of the TV? Because here's the deal: when I go
I'll second that one.
when I go to watch the Sox play, and I only watch the Sox play 2 to 3 times a year, I go with the buddies I went to college with. We're setting up drinking watered down beer and hot dogs that don't taste well. Dude, I have the time of my fucking
Oh, no.
life.
Yeah, when I'm at a game, like I got a minor league baseball team. I go 10 to 12 times a year. I love going to baseball games. I don't like watching it on
what I'm
TV.
getting at is if you had the same buddies at your house, you mean to tell me you couldn't like it? Because I've actually tried it. I've actually got some of the boys who didn't have. They sold the fucking season tickets to someone else, and so we all went at my house, and dude,
Yeah.
I will tell you, I had a good time.
But see, you're talking different experience. It's just like with whiskey. You can buy shitty whiskey and drink it with your buddies in person and it'd be great whiskey because you're experienced. But you could drink great whiskey by yourself and it sucks because you're by yourself.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, Brian,
So,
I think
So
we
it's
had-
not
Yeah.
it's the experience that you're having,
Derek,
not
you
exactly
brought
what
up
you're doing.
Northwestern.
Believe
Did
it
you
or
know
not,
that
believe it or not, I think Brian, we might be saying the same thing. I don't know yet, but I think we are. But I want to say one more again. Fuck Northwestern.
Oh, well, did you see that Nebraska? So, first game of the season, Nebraska's playing Northwestern in Ireland.
Evanston. Oh, you
Dublin.
playing?
Ireland.
Are you playing in Evanston?
Shit.
We're playing, in Dublin.
Okay.
I don't know. It's gonna be a good game. I'm not going. They wanted like $5,000 for a 3-week or 3-day.
No,
trip.
Tony G.
I said, hell no.
Wait,
Yeah,
did you
Tony's
say
talking to me.
Ireland? Wait, did you say
Ireland.
Ireland?
Yeah, they're going to Dublin, Ireland.
Our college game?
Yeah, that'll be the first game of the year. It's gonna be a weird one.
All right. Help me out, Scott, because you are more informed than me.
Well, being a season ticket holder, I have to be.
What the fuck is that for?
What for?
I understand why the NFL is trying to do that. But why is the Big Ten trying to pull this off?
I
know Brian.
really
money.
no idea. I think
Same
it's
reason the
just-
NHL is playing 4 games
Who the hell
that count
cares?
as a season in Europe.
I
It's
mean,
all
it'll
to
be
bring in
interesting.
that other market so you can sell more jerseys and hats and pennants and
Yeah.
and all that crap.
Good
It's
night,
all about
Tony G.
money.
Good night. Yeah, I don't. Do I know why they're playing? I have no idea. Money.
There's something about that. I didn't know that, Scott, just so you know.
I think there's a
Oh.
lot. There's a huge contingent of people from Irish heritage that go to Northwestern.
Oh, okay.
So it could be that too.
Mm.
I think it originally did.
So I can expect Notre Dame to start playing in England at some point soon, right?
Oh, I bet I 100% think they're going to play in Dublin at some point. I think we're just a test case.
Okay. Okay. Wow. All right. I'm not gonna say anything else. I'm gonna shut up
No,
because I'm still
do
looking.
I think
for
it's dumb? Yeah, a little
because
bit,
I'm
but-
still looking for a job. I'm just gonna shut up right here, right now.
money. All money, especially in the Big Ten. It's all about money.
Well, yeah.
USC, UCLA.
The problem that I'm gonna have, by the way, just so you know, with those USC, with those California teams joining the Big Ten,
Yeah.
Big Ten, the problem I'm gonna have is that now we're gonna have a tough time trying to say to each other, "This is about an education." Because if someone
money.
at USC has to play Ohio State,
Shit, Ohio State, Rutgers.
okay, and they have to fly to Ohio State, they have to then fly home,
Mhm.
and let's say that the luck of the draw, now they have to go play Michigan.
Yep,
So when the fuck are they studying?
they don't.
And this is the problem I have. And one of the things that I've always loved about football versus basketball is that the football boys spent most of their brain time in summer. They fucked up the fall, but they had the winter and spring to recover. At this point, I don't know if that's going to be true anymore.
Here's the thing, though. With are you familiar with the new name, image, and likeness?
I live the same world you live in, Scott. Yes, I do.
Okay.
Sir.
Well, they are no longer amateur athletes. They
No,
are, they are
by the way,
professional.
and by the way, just so you know, I'm okay with that. The problem I'm having with is there's some of these motherfuckers that are not going to make the NFL. Let's be clear about that.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I want these motherfuckers to actually do as much study as they can, so they can get their degree and do something with themselves, because they're not going to make it to the NFL. And I have a problem with some of the things that's happening.
I think those players will actually focus on a degree. I think the players
And
that
I'm going to say this right now, Scott.
Yeah,
You have
probably
more faith in my fellow man than I do.
I think the players that have the like A-line track to the NFL or any professional sport team, they are the ones that are going to get the most of the NIL money. And the ones that are not are going to be the ones who are dependent on scholarships. Because if you're not getting paid by a corporation, to
So
play,
let me ask you
you
this
need
question.
money.
The California boy who is a quarterback at Alabama.
Yeah.
Is he still on full scholarship?
Probably.
And that, I feel, is a problem. Because we know he's already a multimillionaire.
100%.
So why does he need? This
Yeah,
is
if
not.
you-
It's
like,
not the
I feel
point of
like
it.
if you're
Okay,
able, like, yeah.
I'm leave this alone.
No, if you're getting money from like endorsement deals, and you can afford a college scholarship, you should, or a college,
Let that shit
Education?
go. Let it go.
then you should be paid.
Zach.
You shouldn't be taking somebody's scholarship that can't afford it.
I'm with you there, Scott, and that's.
I think they have a lot to figure out.
And I think one of the problems I have. By the way, I want to go on
night,
record
Jake.
before. I want to go on record before Vic mutes us.
Yeah, I'm surprised we're still on the second channel.
I'm about to boot you, motherfucker.
Uh,
I know,
this
but
is-
give me
I
one
think we're off
second.
this
Vic,
channel.
give me 1 second. The problem I have, Scott,
He might replace us with spicy, so spicy if we don't
Yeah,
shut the fuck
yeah.
up.
the problem I
Come
have,
here.
Scott,
Whiskey.
is that I just
Reaper. Have fun.
think there are going to be people left behind.
I think there already have been. But those people are transferring to other schools.
Oh, I know. And South Carolina's quarterback is the latest victim, but that's another story. And when I talk to you on your channel, I'll holler at you.
Thank you. God damn me. Talk about whiskey.
What kind of whiskey would you like to talk about?
Yeah, what'd
I
you
don't know,
pop
whatever.
most recently, Vic?
Oh, that younger, right? Just now?
I'm still sipping on the fucking Forgate.
Oh,
I
shit,
killed the
that was
fucking
good.
younger already.
It was crushable,
okay.
wasn't it?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was drinkable. It was drinkable.
It's good. But I think we need to let it open up a little bit more and shit.
Yeah, that I think the blend might be a little funky.
Yeah.
Get some of those sweet notes in there, maybe a little bit.
And by the way, thank you, Vic, for allowing me to finish my conversation.
All right. Fuck this guy.
Come on, man. I didn't say nothing.
Come on, man.
I didn't say nothing.
You're pushing it. You're pushing it, bro.
Push it.
I thanked you.
Let it go.
Thank you. That's all.
LIG the shit.
I love this though that like they'll let Brian and Vic they'll talk about hockey for 6 fucking hours. Just saying, Jesus Christ.
Hey, I didn't say anything bad.
Oh my
I didn't say
goodness.
anything.
I
Oh,
didn't shoot nobody. I'll talk about other sports. They just don't stack up.
oh, jeez. Okay, let's move on. Oh yeah. baby.
How about them Yankees, man? They're gonna win the World Series. I think this is their year.
Again.
Again.
They haven't done it in 11 years. Like, give them a break.
I will tell you guys this about baseball.
For a bit.
About baseball. Last year, I told my wife point blank, the White Sox look good, and I was like, and I
Dodgers
think
are
they have
better.
the potential to do it all. And they got kicked out by a team that was in my childhood was in the National League. So let me just say, I was confused as fuck. I was like, hold up. When the fuck did Houston become an American team? And I was like, baseball has passed me by. And I'll be
Well, the
honest
only
with you
difference
guys.
between the AL and the NL
Yeah.
used to be the DH, and they got rid of that. So
When that's when me and baseball went separate ways. When I found out that Houston was in the American League, I was like, that's not how I remember it when I was a kid. This is a new game. Fuck y'all. I'm going. I'm out. Apparently, this happened years ago. So
Hi, Vanessa.
what's up, Vanessa? Brisket in the smoker.
Eric, that probably wasn't your first clue, was it?
Damn, girl. Every weekend.
I'm sorry. Ask that question again. Sorry.
I almost did a point.
That probably wasn't your first clue that things have passed you by, has it? Was it?
No, but I will tell you.
I'm in the same boat, Derek. So I'm just asking.
No. I think that for me, I actually go and watch the World Series. Why? Because my grandmother, she died when I was a teenager, but that's not important. My grandmother loved baseball.
Mhm.
And so as a result, I still feel the need to watch baseball at the World Series. It just does. And I watch the playoffs going toward it. And I remember watching the Sox shit the bed. I said it again. I remember watching the Sox shit the bed last year. The whole time I was watching that, I was like, why the fuck are they playing Houston? Why are they playing Houston?
Nice.
I know I'm disconnected from baseball, but what the fuck? So, yeah, that's how that happened.
All right, all right.
Vanessa. What's
See,
that?
there you go. What the fuck is baseball?
It's cricket with a whole bunch of players.
Y'all are funny. Problem is when we don't talk
So
about sports, we
back-
don't fucking talk. So
Back
fuck.
to where is it?
I will tell you guys this. I love Penelope.
This question.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Which bourbons would you overpay for?
Old Forester Barrel Proof.
What?
Stag Junior. No. Stag Junior.
No. Yeah,
Jack Daniel's barrel proof rye.
that's another one. Yeah.
It's not a bourbon, but it's a rye.
But it's fucking delicious.
Um.
P-Tech.
Somebody sent me a sample. You know it's empty now. Of Old Forester Barrel Strength.
Overpay for.
I will tell you guys, that was the best mouthfeel, taste, and finish.
That's what she said.
Well, thank you, sir. That I've had. And I know you guys don't respect that, but I'm just saying, I love that.
No. Old Forester, it's good, bro. But
I don't know if it's worth overpaying for.
By the way,
Yeah, not overpaying.
when I say overpaying,
I mean, I could see your rationale for birthday bourbon.
when I say overpaying,
Yeah.
I don't mean being.
Yeah.
I don't mean being. Since we can't use the word retarded anymore.
yeah, hey,
I don't mean to be the word stupid. Okay, there it is. I don't mean to be stupid. When I say overpaying, I mean slightly over that. Okay, I don't mean going out and paying $500 for it.
Highest pay.
Yeah, but that's a
bourbon,
personal limit.
$225.
I think you're right, Brian. I think it's a personal thing.
It all depends on your budget for whatever. I mean, the most
It's,
expensive thing that I've bought is the Dragon Bones at
Yeah,
what, 147 or whatever.
I
But
would do that one.
not counting that,
WLW is definitely
$90
an
is the most
overpayer.
I've paid for something.
And sadly,
I'm not gonna pay
Brian,
like dumb prices for
I've
most
spent
bottles.
$150 in more than one place.
If I
But,
really
your
want
budget's
something, I'm
different
gonna
than mine.
hunt for it
Oh,
and
no,
try
no,
to get
that
it
was
for
a-
retail.
No,
That wasn't
I
it,
I know. But like, if I had a bigger budget,
Right.
I would spend more. But even when I had a bigger budget, I didn't spend more. I had a
And
limit
that's-
for
that's the struggle.
some money. I was like, is it that much? And that was before I got on this journey of whiskey. It was like, it's 750 milliliter of fermented corn. How
And
much
that-
better for $100 is it over the $40 bottle?
And that is a struggle. Because even though I may or may not be able to afford it, there's a part of me that wants to know, is this stupid? And that's why I bring these
Highlight
prices. of Stag
Vanessa's last comment.
Junior. I'm sorry.
'Cause I was just gonna comment on that. Vanessa, the good thing about alcohol, bourbon especially, or rye or whiskey, is there is great bourbon at every price range.
Oh yeah. And
I
just
can
because
give
my
you
budget's lower than everybody's on screen, I can guarantee that.
I can give you,
But I don't suffer for it.
I can give you a dozen bottles in every price range.
Yep.
And you do not need to buy $200, $300 bourbon.
I agree with that. Yes.
You do
What
not
he
have to.
said.
if you have the means and you want to try something, that is in that price range, that is in my opinion, worth the money most times, then by all means. But you have to be like, you have to have your budget. And if you're not if that's not your price range, don't be getting into that price range because you're going to regret it.
And by the way, and I want to say something that Scott won't bring up. I do believe you need to start somewhere in the middle before you go up there. I'm not sure years ago I could have appreciated the shit that I drink now.
Well,
If you're
yeah.
starting out, you need to start out small. You need to start out with those
James, I would be happy with a fucking gold spot.
80 and 90 proof guys, and then find your way above that.
I still appreciate
Man.
maybe not as much as I used to, but the 80 proof Jim Beam white label if I have to.
Oh, I don't.
I'll drink it. If I
Yeah.
have to. Like if it's the only thing available and my choices are not drinking or drinking that, I will probably, and I'm out and about.
Yeah, that fucking means tequila written all over. That has tequila written all over. Yeah. I will tell you guys this. I've said it before. I don't drink scotch unless I'm in the Caribbean. And the reason being is that when I'm in the Caribbean, the only bourbon they have is Jim Beam, the white thing. Let me just say, yeah, that's not gonna happen. I'm just not gonna do it. And that's the only time I do mixed drinks. The only time I drink scotch. The only time I do everything else. Yeah, fuck that shit. I'm not drinking Jim Beam. I won't drink. I'm expecting a text soon to tell me it's time for me to go. But
you're good.
The only time I've actually had Jim Beam, yeah, I've hated it.
Yeah.
Is that most Jim Beam or just the white label or?
Sadly, the only
I mean,
time
what about the
see-
black label or the single barrel, and which is the same stuff?
They don't have that shit in the Caribbean. The only thing
No,
they
okay,
have in the
I
Caribbean
understood. Agreed.
is
Okay,
the white
you're
label.
talking Caribbean, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, vacation drinking is way different.
Right, and that's
Totally.
Scott said it best. Like when I'm in the Caribbean, yeah, I'm probably drinking all scotch and wishing for the best.
But they have access to scotch.
But they got more access to rum.
Yeah, I think I'm probably in that camp where when in Rome,
And
I'm drinking rum. Like I'm in the
talk,
Caribbean, I'm going to drink rum.
let's talk about this. Let's talk about this for a second. I actually like rum, okay, but in my neat phase, which I'm in right now, there is a mouthfeel problem I have with rum. I only like rum when it's mixed with other things, because I think the mouthfeel isn't right. When you take even a dark colored rum, the mouthfeel is wrong.
Have you ever had like a Foursquare rum?
No, I haven't.
Yeah.
As much as I have is Plantation. Plantation. God damn it, I can't stand it. And there's another rum that tastes almost like root beer.
There you go.
Those guys, I can't drink those neat, and they're fun. They're expensive as hell. And I love them, but god damn, they're expensive.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
I will say this. My mother took my Plantation rum, and she was in town, and she was like, "Oh, this is good." And my mother
Yeah, I bet it
enjoyed it.
was.
My mother enjoyed it, and she did some things to that rum that would make all of your flesh crawl. But even with the poisons she added to that rum, she loved it. And I'm gonna say, when I finally told her how much I paid for the plantation rum, she was like, "Are you kidding?" I was like, "Yeah, I am kidding."
Not kidding.
So rum is different for me.
Yeah.
There are some rums I like. There's some rums I love, but
Yeah.
but the mouthfeel isn't there for me for neat rum. That's all. And I like being smacked in the mouth.
Well, it depends. It depends. Low proof rum or high proof rum.
Mhm.
Oh fuck, Vic! You know
Well,
me. You know me well enough right now to know I want the high proof rum.
We're talking heavy aged rum. Like that's
Yeah.
damn near whiskey at this point. Like let's be real.
Yeah.
Like they're
And that's what I would want. But my family would love plantation. They love
Yeah.
everything plantation put out. And I don't even know what country plantation come from.
I don't know.
Plantation.
It's Barbados maybe.
Barbados.
Okay. Everyone I know seems to love that bourbon. I'm not bourbon. Everyone I know seems to love that rum.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
I
you
think
can tell he's fucking drunk. It's a bourbon.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Vic. Don't. I got a little left. Before you guys.
What are you sipping on? Penelope?
Oh, Penelope. Yeah.
One or two?
Penelope
Oh, boy.
Barrel Strength, Summertime Toast, Chicago, Illinois.
There you go.
Oh, it's a
114 proof.
It's not Architect. It's a
No, it's
toast.
not Architect.
Illinois.
No, yeah.
Because I can't find that anymore, by the way. But Penelope is showing up in shelves on the north side of Chicago. So I'm gonna have to take my dumb ass up there and see what they got.
All right, y'all. It's about 2:45 where I'm at, so I'm gonna take off.
Yep.
Good night, everybody.
Take care, Scott.
There, Scott.
Slapshot.
Good
Eric.
night.
MC.
Better, brother.
And by the way, I am going to, when I finish this, I'm gonna drop off also.
Good night, y'all.
All right, bro. You're sipping on 3-quart whiskey. Yeah. They finally shipped those shits out.
Bourbon Ball is mad.
What do you say? Urban baller? You getting aggressive and shit.
See, I like rum. Rum doesn't like me. When I drink rum, I want to fight everybody.
What do you do when you drink tequila?
I will tell you this, Brian.
Tequila doesn't make me want to. Rum is the only one that makes me want to fight everybody.
Wow.
Yeah. And by the way, I don't mind that, Brian. Tequila is my problem. Tequila does not make me want to fight. Tequila makes me want to invite everybody back to my house.
Fiesta.
Everybody. Yeah, if you got a man, and bring his ass on too.
Yeah, I don't know about tequila that much because my only exposure to tequila was in margaritas, and I don't do mixed drinks that much. So I'd have one or two, so I don't have the level. But
Count the blessings, baby. I have found myself in some very, how do you say, sticky situations because of, yeah. Yes, and by the way, and that's all I got to say about that. I don't drink tequila in public to this day. My wife comes to me with, "This is nice tequila," and I was like, "Yeah, no."
Yeah, I'm not a tequila connoisseur by any means, but I do like rum though. I'm a big rum fan. So
And I'll tell you,
And you got
in
that
my
Flor de
house.
Caña there.
I'm sorry.
what's that, Vic?
I said you got that Flor de Caña right there.
Yeah, this is the 7 year, and I'm not a huge fan of it. This Jamaican rum though, just Appleton, I love it. Love it. I mean, I think this is delicious stuff. Super cheap. Better than a
Nice.
lot of other rums that are a little bit more expensive for sure. So but yeah. There's these are cheap rums. I mean, you could spend a lot on some aged rums and
Oh yeah, and by the way, and I've done that, and by the and I think my family loves that. The problem I have, even with aged rum, is the mouthfeel.
yeah, that's where I like the Appleton. I like the Appleton.
I think the mouthfeel is from the front of the tongue to the side of the tongue. It comes off like water, and you don't taste it.
Look at this guy.
Opinion.
Look at this guy with all
Yeah.
the fucking different rums and shit.
Plantation,
Plantains, yeah.
Dorley's, which is Foursquare. This is 12
Four
years.
Square, Total Wine.
This is Bacardi 8 year. Mordecana, Appleton. I mean, these are all cheap rums, but Appleton's my pick here. So yeah.
I'll tell you what, my mother's going to come to visit me at some point this month. I'm going to buy some rum soon. So, Plantation has always been what I bought because I liked it.
Plantation's good. They've got a lot of different expressions, so they're good.
Yeah.
The Dorley's is good. I think that might be a Total Wine pick, or
Yeah,
almost a Total Wine brand almost.
that was their
I don't know if
brand.
they sell anywhere else. Yeah. This aged Bacardi stuff, not a fan of at all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Florida Con is okay. But yeah,
I would
definitely.
never do any Bacardi.
Yeah.
Here's my take. I think I'm a lot harder on them than I am with Jack Daniels. Once you become mainstream in certain areas, yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, I mean, I actually went to we took a family vacation to Puerto Rico about 7 or 8 years ago, and we toured the Bacardi plant. So it kind of has a soft spot for me. I actually did a tour there of the distillery, did a tasting there, and all that sort of stuff.
I'm trying to find financially how I can retire in Puerto Rico, but that's another story for another time.
Great place. I mean, it was a fun vacation. Yeah, we had a good time. But
just so you know, I have not figured that shit out.
Yeah.
When I want to retire in Puerto Rico, yeah, I can.
yeah, but yeah,
Brian, you live in Virginia, right?
Yep.
How close do you live to water?
To water? What kind of water?
That
Like
means,
ocean?
that means you don't. Thank you, sir. That
Like
means
rivers, lakes, or ocean?
no. That means geographically. I asked you a stupid ass question. Thank you, Brian, for being polite. Thank you. That means no.
No, ocean, like 2.5 hours.
Yeah, that's what I'm stuck in.
Okay.
Yeah.
What ocean is that?
The Atlantic.
Atlantic. I'm 2.5, 3 hours, depending on traffic, to Virginia Beach.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'd say from Louisville, Kentucky, here where I live, it's almost identical to Virginia Beach or to the Gulf Coast, like Panama City.
Yeah.
It's like basically, let's call it 11 hours, either to the Atlantic Ocean or to the Gulf of Mexico. So,
And the problem I have is that my
I'm
wife
10 minutes away.
my wife does
to the
not
Pacific
like,
Ocean, though. Yeah.
my wife does not like Myrtle Beach. I like Myrtle Beach. I really do. I'm shit. I like the property values. I can afford it. And this is where I come off where I hate to sound like I'm one of those people.
You are one of those people.
I can afford the property in Myrtle Beach. And Vic, don't do that to me.
You're supposed to be in Buena Park, bro.
Now say it again.
You're supposed to go to Buena Park.
And I love Burnham Park. I love this place. My wife does not. And I will say this to you, Vic. I know this might not sound like much, but I like my wife.
Good choice.
And you're right. And by the way, and for those who are listening, Vic is right. I fell in
Cheers,
love
brother.
with Boynton Park. That was where I wanted to not only retire, I wanted to cash in on the overpriced housing in Midwest, cash in on that shit, go out to Boynton Park, find myself a nice little home, not far from Beach Boulevard, okay, and make that my forever home. And me and my family could just drive down Beach Boulevard to the fucking ocean.
My name Beach. Yep.
Yeah, exactly. And that was all. That's what I wanted. My wife hated a Boynton Park. Yeah. Be careful who you marry. All right. All right, Vic. This is my last pour. I'm gonna call her tonight before I get a text message from my family. So this is my last pour. So
So they monitor you there.
That's a big ass pour, bro.
Don't become like Adriana. I was on a stream with someone with Adriana, and Adriana looked at my glasses like, "Ooh, that's a lot." I'm like, "Leave me alone, girl. I like you. I mean, but don't pick on me." But I didn't say that. I was like, "Yeah, don't do that." How you doing, Brian?
I'm good.
All right, man. All right.
Yeah, Derek, you're the only hammered one here.
Maybe. And I'm glad that no one has texted me it's time to go. Because it's funny is that, and I love this community. I get these text messages from all over. Like, you're done, baby. Finish it. And I love it. because and one of the things I love about it is I don't fight about it. If a son bitch texts me and say you're done, I'm getting the fuck off. Because as far as I'm concerned, whatever I'm seeing, they're seeing something else, and
Yep.
it's time to go. So
That's good too. That's giving Vic extra views, right? If people are watching you, they're watching him.
yeah,
Yeah.
and I agree. And by the way, and I totally agree with that. And
They're watching the shit show.
and I do not fight with that. By the way, when it's time to go, it's time to go. And if my dumb ass don't know it, I'm happy that I got people that will let me know. Yeah, you done.
What's your old safe word, Derek?
Oh,
Pineapples.
No. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! These motherfuckers are not polite. These motherfuckers are not polite. I get text messages on my phone like, "Finish that drink and go to bed. It's over for you. Stop this." These are the things I get. I'm like, "Stop this. Okay, you're done." I've gotten messages like that from several people, and I don't be offended. I reply to all these people, and I'm like, okay, fair enough. And then I get the fuck off. Not have a problem with that. So, but one of the reasons I get off, not because I'm compliant. I get off because they see something I don't. Because I'm be out here happy to the motherfucker. I be happy. I was like, yeah.
Over happy.
Yeah, but I'm happy.
Super happy.
Yeah, super happy. And I'm having a good old time. But I do realize, I mean, even my wife will tell you, I have a tendency to close down parties. So if all of us go to a party, I'm going to be there till that shit closed down. Okay. And sadly, I think I have that same problem here on the internet. And I'm blessed, and I'm going to say this, because for you non-believers, I'm sorry. But I'm blessed that I got some friends or some buddies that will send me a text message and say, you're done. And
I won't text you again.
And I don't fight with them. I don't fight with them. I'm like, okay, I'm done.
Yeah. Oh shit. What's up, Tats?
Good afternoon. Hey, Chris.
Oh, Chris, come on, baby. Don't be that way. Oh,
Yeah, but no, I get it. There, you want to stay on with your friends.
oh yeah.
You're having a good time.
I'm having a good time.
Yeah,
And
it's
I
a place
actually-
to
and I
it's a
love
place
it.
to go, which is what made me decide to start a channel. Was to add to a place to go.
Yeah.
That and the peer pressure.
Well,
By Scott.
Yeah, that.
Bye, Scott. Let's get that shit cleared.
Well,
By
like I
Scott.
said earlier, if it fails or works, it's all Scott's fault.
Right. But I will tell you, I agree with you in one sense. I actually enjoy hanging out with you guys. I really do. From Ben to Vic, Scott.
That's right. Chris and Lil
Brian.
started it. They were my first 2 subscribers.
Yeah, Cheech. I enjoy hanging out. And the kid that I love from Wisconsin, I can't remember his name, but I love
Dan?
that kid.
Dan? Deathless Dogs?
Does
Yes,
dogs?
yeah,
Yeah,
that
Dan.
was dog. I love this kid. What I'm getting at is, I think that I love being here. But by the same token, as Vic has pointed out to me on several occasions, take your drunk ass to bed. And
Yep. I have.
and by the way, and every so often, And now I'm not trying to throw Vic under the bus. I'm just saying.
I just don't want you to make a fool of yourself.
And I don't fight with him. I want to say this.
Yeah.
I don't fight with him. As soon as he say it, man, I'm out.
Oh shit! I was about to shut this shit down. The Aussies are coming in hot.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
What's up, gang?
Mm.
Yeah.
It's
That's
past
true, Robert.
bedtime when they show up.
Yeah.
At least here on the East Coast, because it's 4:00.
Oh shit!
Yes, 3 now.
It's 1 year.
Yeah.
When I'm
See,
done
that's
with
the
this-
other advantage. Once I start traveling in 5 years, I'm going to be out west, so I'll have an earlier start time. It won't be so late when I'm on.
You'll be
Yeah.
you'll be wherever
True.
you want to go, Brian.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
Brian.
I'm gonna be
Now,
following the
Brian-
weather.
Brian-
Fuck this heat.
Brian, I'm in a professional environment. I'm the guy that they don't invite to brainstorming. So it is what it is. So here goes. How are you going to do the internet moving across the country?
There's different.
Laptop.
Yeah, there's different devices that you can get to receive cell
Oh, what's up,
signal and
Rufus?
Wi-Fi and all that stuff.
I think T-Mobile might have that. Okay, all right.
Yeah, you can get the little
Hotspots.
hotspot,
Mhm.
and they have each carrier has something for traveling. There's a ton of people that work from their RVs nowadays.
Fair enough, sir.
And, yeah,
Fair
it's very accessible.
Get a
Okay,
satellite
fair-
dish for TV and
Oh yeah, there's
mobile hotspot, and you're good to
you
go.
can get the there's Dish
Or
TV
just stream
for
all your TV.
RVers.
Yeah, you just stream everything. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, which I do now anyway, because I don't have cable. I stream all my stuff is streamed through Hulu and YouTube TV and
Yeah,
all that
bro.
stuff. So I don't need a cable. And then hell with
Big,
Elon
bro.
Musk, there's now whatever that Starlink satellite stuff is.
All right.
I tell you, this Bacardi is shit. It tastes like chemicals and bullshit compared to this Appleton. Appleton's cheaper and delicious. This Bacardi, which they call
Helps out to
Bacardi
this.
Reserve, 8-year reserve. This is just crap. I mean, it might be okay in a mixed drink, but
It has the name Bacardi. It has the name Bacardi.
I bought a set. I think it has an 8, and I think it has a 12 Solera.
well, they do have an older one. This is actually called Ocho. I mean, it's Reserva Ocho. So 8 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, most pimps believe they have somebody coming out that's better. Yeah, never.
Most pimps.
Yeah, because I believe Bacardi is Bacardi's a pimp. Let's stop here. Bacardi is, as an organization, has went all through the Caribbean, fucking up a lot of shit. That is what it is. But yeah, so I'm not gonna hold Bacardi or blame this.
Well, no, I mean, I've never had a problem with Bacardi when I make mixed drinks. You know, like pina coladas, or I've never had a problem with it. But trying to drink this, even this more advanced or better quality stuff, trying to drink it straight, no, thank you.
I don't think you understand what you just said. what what you just said is, if I take it on its own merits, it's not for me.
That's correct. 100%. That's what I'm saying. Yes.
And
It would only be good in mixed drink.
exactly.
It's crap
Nice.
on its own. Yes.
And I think that means we need to leave it alone.
Yeah.
But thank you. Oh shit! I'm 4 minutes over. Hey Vic, look here, baby. It's been good. Brian, you know I love you. Prescription bourbon, you know I'm having a good time. Everyone is out in the chat. The old man has to go. And I'm happy I did not get a text from anyone to say, take your ass to bed. So I'm leaving before the texts come. I love all of you. Have a good time.
Cheers, Derek. More power to you.
Sounds good, Derek.
Night, buddy.
I think Brown's going to outlast me.
Yeah,
I did pour
Shit.
one more scotch here. I poured the Floridicana, so 7 years.
Brian's
So.
fading fast.
I had a fucking day at work as well.
I think I just hide it better than most. But I'm fading.
And I have company.
You always have company.
No. They're usually in the front house, not in the not in my house. But yeah. So
What's your favorite out of all the bottles that have been sent your way, Brian? What's your favorite?
It's hard to pick a favorite.
Well, what do you like? What do you like, anyways? Not necessarily a favorite. What do you like?
The couple
Nice.
of Knob Creeks are hitting good.
Yeah. You can never
Weller
go
one-
wrong with a fucking knob.
I'm a
the
huge
Weller
fan of the
107
Knob
that
Creek single
Shane-
barrels, absolutely.
Yeah, the 107.
Oh, yeah, that Shane barrel?
sent, yeah, I never had any 107. Now, Sierra had sent me a sample, and I hadn't popped it until I popped the store pick. So I guess last might have been last night. My wife and I
Last week?
before I got it last night.
Oh yeah.
My wife and I we poured part of the 107 regular 107 into a glass, then the store
Yeah.
pick, and then we both compared it. And the 107 was good, but the 107 store pick kicked its butt up and down the street.
Oh yeah.
So
Definitely.
and Shane said, he goes, it'll ruin you for any other 107. And yeah, it's good. Like the nose, the everything just was like, it was the same, but just like elevated way above. So kind of like the Knob Creek 120 to the Knob Creek 100. It just takes that extra
Nice.
step.
Yeah.
So, but you know, the
Nice.
Knob Creek, the slap shot bottle that Ben and Alex and Cheech had gotten, that one has, you know, special meaning since, you know, it's got my name on it.
So the Slapshot
Yeah.
bottle, that's a Knob Creek?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Nice.
yeah, reach it. But yeah, it was a pick out of New York. I don't want something that Ben got. And so that one, you know, because anything with your name on it,
Oh, hell yeah.
like that'll be a bottle. I won't throw that bottle away. That bottle will stay.
Yes, sir, I do. How was it?
I've never tried the Jack Rye.
It's good. I've had it. Like just the regular shelf.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's I think it might be like a 51% rye. So it's like
So
barely legal rye.
barely, yeah.
Yeah.
Was a baller ass dream bottle? I have a Stag Junior story. A few years ago, I walked into a store before I got on the Whiskey Tube, and they had Stag Juniors. It was before it got popular, and there was 2 bottles, and I had it in my hand, but I only had $49 in my account, and the bottle's 40 or $52, so I couldn't get it. It's the only time I've ever seen it. So like that was like that's the bottle I've been wanting, the stuff to taste, just because I was that close. And then a couple months ago, I got a email that Stag had dropped or whatever, and they had 1 bottle, and it was showing 1 bottle, but the cork had popped, so they couldn't sell it.
Yeah.
So I was like twice that close to getting a bottle, and so
I got your number. I'll send you some.
yeah.
A sample
No,
there, Brian.
no, I appreciate it.
I've got is I think batch 12, so it's not the most recent stuff. It's several years old. I mean, it's not like ancient. It's like 2019 maybe. Yeah, so
Yeah, that might have been that 12, 11 or 12 was probably the batch that I had in my hand that I had to walk away from.
yeah. I mean, you got to look it up to see what it doesn't say like batch 12 on it, but you got to look it up. But it says 63.20%, so it's 126.4% or proof, 126 proof.
I mean,
yeah.
in my collection, I don't have, but I do have, I was lucky enough in 2019 to get an old RIP 10, and then 2020 I got a lot B, and so at retail.
Nice.
So
yeah, I got my Stags at retail. I've got 2 of the same bottle actually, this same bottle got at retail.
Nice.
So that was before they became crazy to find. But I mean, I still waited in line for that. But it was one of those deals where I went early, waited in line, and then got back in line, and actually got there was still a bottle there, and I got a second bottle of the same thing. Yeah. So.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, any bottle that I haven't had is one I'd like to try.
Sure.
But like, everybody always asks, oh, what's your favorite? And I'm like, I don't even know, because I haven't found it yet.
Yeah.
I just want to do my last pour to my mother-in-law. She's in the ICU right now, and I hope she gets better, get out, recover soon. So, cheers to her.
Yeah. See your mother-in-law, Vic. Hope she gets better also.
Cheers.
Before finish. So what I bought.
See Ken talking about his Inception stream.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
See, I don't even know.
He was trying to break the internet.
It depends on the day, because sometimes hell, I got a Redemption wheat that I loved. I killed that bottle quicker than I've killed any bottle. But it all depends on the day. But I think I like wheated mash bills better.
That's a common theme there, Brian. A lot of people like wheated bourbons. I mean, that's the whole Pappy thing, and the Wellers and all that, right? So
Yeah, and the sample, the Whiskey RN had sent me her lineup of Wellers, and like there wasn't a bad one in there.
Oh, Whiskey
And
RN.
yeah,
Yeah.
she had sent me those, and like I can't get any of that crap at my house. Like Weller doesn't exist, and it'll show up
it doesn't
every once in a while.
exist here either. Maybe you're
Yeah.
well reserved, and if you're lucky, you get well
Yeah.
reserved. That's it. No other chance of anything else. So yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah, like I said, I don't. Yeah, I've been drinking bourbon whiskey since before I was legally allowed to. I just I got I can't, the whole taste and note thing is not my thing. It's I like it, I don't, but I'm just now learning how to distinguish between, why do I like it and why don't I like it. So uh my thing is, I like it or I don't. I can't tell you why.
Thank you, brother.
Mm.
That's kind of like the
Oh shit! You got a lucky 7. Lucky bastard.
Yeah, now
nice.
one of my favorite bottle, I had the only barrel proof I had is the one I think the batch that everybody says is shit or the worst one, but it's the only one I've had, which is what the C921, I think.
I like them.
And that's the only one I've had, and I that's probably before I got the other bottles that were sent to me.
I've tried that. Johnny Walker Blue.
Yeah, I wasn't impressed.
No, I wasn't either.
Not for what they want for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually fucking traded in for Widow Jane 15 Bolt. I haven't even cracked it. I still have it. But I said, yeah.
Yeah, I've got I guess 2 Christmases ago, I got the little
Nice.
Johnny Walker set, the like 50 Miller set. And like at Christmas, it goes on set. It's like $50-$60, but then after
The
Christmas,
whole
they want to
lineup?
get rid of it. Yeah, I got it for like $19 because they were trying to get rid of it. And like 150 mil of the blue is 19 in where I'm from. So I bought
That's
it.
worth it right there, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I tried it, and like I think the gold 18 year reserve or something was the best out of that little 5-pack. Like
Maybe
the blue.
platinum.
Yeah,
Is it
something
gold
like that.
or platinum? Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the blue definitely did not finish first.
Yeah, I've never had any blue. The black I like. I mean, just black. I think it's pretty good. But I've got some green, which is the blended malts. The green's good too. I mean, very good.
Yeah.
I've never had anything above that.
Yeah, I just
gold
recently
platinum or blue, whatever. So yeah.
Yeah, I just recently started into Scotch because years and years and years ago, I was given Scotch, and I don't know what it was, but it was the smokiest, peatiest top of the, whatever, and my palate was not ready for it. So like I thought all Scotch was like that, and so now I'm entering into the game and finding out I do like smoky stuff and peated stuff. It's just my palate wasn't ready back, 22 years ago.
Yeah. Florida Cana's good stuff. I'm telling you. Very clean tasting, very natural tasting. Way better than this Bacardi crap. So
Yeah.
So how long's your mother-in-law been in she just go in recently, Vic, or she been in for a while, or
Oh, bro, she she has cancer, stage 3 cancer. So she's been in and out. And today I was at work, and then I got a phone call that she was in the ice. They were going to transfer into the ICU, blood clots, and some fluid into her brain. I don't know what. It's like
Yeah, not
no,
good.
it's yeah, it's not good.
Mm.
So yeah, it's been a crazy couple months. But yeah,
Sorry to hear
Yes.
that. We'll think about you and your wife for sure.
yeah, thank you, brother. Appreciate that.
Like I told you before, you got my number. You know, you need to call. Give me a call.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been rough. It's more for my wife and my kids because they're used to seeing her.
Yeah.
I'm always
Yeah,
at work,
sure.
so I already spend time. But yeah, it's one of those things that you really don't want to fucking live through.
Nope. All that cancer shit.
Yeah.
3 of my 4 grandparents I lost to cancer. So.
It's crazy. It's crazy
Yep.
shit, man. And things that you can't do shit about it.
Nope.
Like you gotta leave it to them and see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you sipping on, bro? Water?
Water now. I'm still hitting. As you can see, this bottle got a little lower tonight.
Oh yeah. A little? A lot lower.
That's the bottle
It's
bottom.
yeah, it's all I've been drinking tonight. I got to get an extension cord for my headset because like it's only so long, and I'm like I don't want to take them out, and then it's a pain in the ass. So I got to go find a like 6-foot extension for the earbuds so I can like reach over there. A lot of nights I pre-pick what I'm going to drink and set them up behind on the desk so I don't have to go far. I just reach, but I didn't do it tonight. So
Yeah, I've got the one you're drinking. I haven't cracked it though. I've cracked the triple mash, and big fan of the triple mash. So love it. I mean, it's very much more towards Scotch than bourbon, honestly, with the malt in there. But it's not peated. Not a peated Scotch at all. It's more like a Space Head. Very, very nice. I love this triple mash.
Salt, lettuce.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, I'm hitting that fucking Peerless double oak again. Shit's good.
Yeah, my Peerless is definitely pretty good, damn good too. It's not a double oak, but it's just the Peerless bourbon, but it's a single barrel distillery pick. It's nice.
Yeah, I got that that lost fucking bottle from the Magic Drum, the Magic Journey picks. I got one of those, and yeah, that's a regular bourbon, and that shit's really good. I know Scott has a rye, so he's gonna give me a sample of that shit. I want to try it. Something about strawberries.
Yeah, I was on the waiting list to go to that pick. I mean, since I live right here in Louisville, and literally the Peerless Distillery is right here in Louisville,
Yeah.
They had me on the waiting list, in case anybody backed out or whatever. And all that. It's like I was
Oh,
up next, and it's like didn't get called. It's like damn it.
Yeah, well, I think Will and Michelle Davila were on that pick.
Okay.
I think somebody else. I can't remember who it was.
Well, they actually did have me in on. Well, it wasn't 100% official, but it was like 95% official. They had me in on the on their Wilderness Trail, which was a ride pick, Wilderness Trail ride, and that would wind up being Ernie Brubaker and Caitlin, and I think who else was on that? What's her name? Another one of their Patreons you see all the time. And they kind of told me I could come to that and everything, and I'm like, and once I found the date, I'm like, I can't do it that day. I was driving down to my niece's graduation down in Birmingham. I'm like, I can't make that date. It's like it was the day before or the day after I could have made it, but I couldn't have made that date. And it's like, damn it. So.
Yeah, bro, fucking Brea's like maybe 20 minutes away from me. So you did that fucking what do you the right pick. What's it called? Fucking
Close to you?
what was it called?
You say it's close to you?
No, where Mr. Lopez was saying he was in Brea. That's close to me. That's not that far. But the right pick, I have the right pick. That what is it called? That fucking some shit. So did you do that right pick? The Wilderness Trail pick or no? You were close.
No, I wasn't able to. I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
It's like that was their. They called it the what they call it the one they named after the drummer from from Rush. It was like the something rye. What was it called?
Yeah, the fucking.
Yeah, but yeah.
I might have to go get the fucking bottle.
Wild rye, but that's not what it's called. I did not get to go on that one, no. But I have that bottle. I did buy the bottle, and that Wilderness Trail rye pick is amazing.
Delicious. Yeah.
It is delicious. It's amazing. It's an amazing rye. Mean rye. That's what it's called.
The mean rye. There you go.
Yeah.
That fucking thing.
It's delicious.
Yeah, I've had one Wilderness Trail, just the regular 92 or 93 or whatever the hell the regular expression bourbon is.
Mm-hmm.
But they don't sell it here. I go to the Outer Banks in North Carolina pretty much every October, so I pick up stuff in North Carolina then that I can't get here. But in the recent years, everything I pick up within 6 months they've come. They weren't available here, and then after I buy them, they're available here. But that one's not it.
I mean, yeah, I'll say I honestly have not been in love with most Wilderness Trail stuff. I mean, I bought a regular 4-year just off the shelf bourbon of theirs. Don't really care for it.
Yeah, I wasn't impressed with the
6-year single barrel rye. I mean, I'm sorry, bourbon off the shelf single barrel rye of theirs. Not impressed with it. I've got a 6-year Weeded of theirs, which is decent. Just off the shelf Weeded. It's decent. So, but that rye, that Mash and Journey rye pick is phenomenal. I mean,
Yeah.
so I probably have, I guess those are probably the only 4 Wilderness Trail bottles I have. And the Weeded one's decent. The 2 bourbons, which the Weeded's a bourbon also, but the 2 regular bourbons I don't really love it that much at all. But that rye, I do love that rye. So.
Yeah, well, I think I'm gonna shut this down. We're at 4 hours. This is a good run.
Yep.
I'll see you guys tomorrow at what is it, Livewire?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think they're trying to get me on there tomorrow night. So.
Oh yeah. Are you guys are gonna battle?
Oh, the battle.
Me and Marty, I think they're trying to get us set up. Yeah. So.
Hell yeah.
So.
Nice.
That's cool.
Yep.
I'll be in there talking shit.
Awesome. Appreciate it.
Oh, look who decided to show up. What's up, baby? It's my daughter. But yeah, cheers, y'all.
Yep. Cheers.
Good night.
Cheers,
You
everybody.
too.
See you guys
Thanks.
tomorrow.
Yep. Night.